Good evening. Can't tell if I'm live because the preview isn't working on YouTube. The preview just says waiting for me. But I am me. I should be able to see the preview. It's a pretty. Now I've started streaming. I can see it. It looks all right. It wouldn't let me preview the stream before I started, which is the whole point of a preview. Let's face it. Otherwise, it's a post view. So, what's going on? What is going on? This is going on. And I'll shut this disc up. Shut it up with the New Year Lemmings thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play this New Year Lemmings. Apparently this is a fan-made thing or something from the 90s. I was looking it up. So it's just like some levels that were made by somebody. But thanks for sending that. I've ADF'd it onto the hard drive, but I don't think I can get it to work. It looks like it's just a data disk, but I don't have WHC load installed, and I'm not going to mess about with it right now. But maybe we'll play it next week. But I have ADF'd it, and it did seem to read quite well. I don't think you should say pooaholics. That's not a good thing. Send me a copy of Lemmings. Hope you'll have to get it working. I don't know. I mean, I can't see a way of getting it working at the moment. Evening. All right, Dave. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh yeah, when I said it doesn't work, I mean it might not work in my dodgy floppy drive on here, but it does. I think it's not 100% dodgy. It's a little bit dodgy. I've still got the floppy drive that came out of this at 1200. It's got I think the stepper motor just doesn't work. So that still needs a fix. Hello, Ollie, hello. Everybody is turning up. People are actually here. Maybe we'll be able to play Eye of the Beholder today. Who knows? Unless it's like last week, when it just didn't go right. Did not go right. Let's add some tunes to this. Let's add a few tunes. Haven't downloaded any new ones. Let's hand pick some out of this thing. Gods is okay. It's already in there. Get rid of that. Whoops. Let's put a few more in. Let's put that in. Don't know what any of these are. I need to listen to all these and find out how good they were. We're just gonna have to add them all. I need to build up a list of mods that are actually good because I've just been downloading millions of them and don't know what's good and what's not. Like this is a load of Turrican stuff, but who knows? Some of this stuff just doesn't work very well. They're not very good mods, if you know what I mean. Lotus, that's not very good because it's an XN mod. There's the R-Type mod. Oh. Well, Lemmings, what did we listen to in Lemmings? All this stuff. Let's put all that in. Not played Eye of the Beholder for years. Well, I've not played it at all. So you'll have to give me tips on things that you've forgotten. What's going on? I have never played it. I remember it being played in the computer store back in the day, but I played the other games like Champions of Krynn. I remember playing these games, Champions of Krynn and Death Knights of Krynn and all that, but I never actually played Eye of the Beholder. It did look like a slightly different game. It was like a slightly different format to those. They were you moved around in towns and cities, and then you went to a third-person view for the combat, and it was turn-based. And I don't know what this one's like. I think this one you don't go to a third-person view. You stay. I think it's first-person, isn't it? So I don't know what the combat's going to be like. And I assume it's still turn-based. It's not. Is it still turn-based in Eye of the Beholder? I don't know. You don't all just smash the keys and you have to do stuff quick. Who could say? I love the Krynn series, both the books and the games. Oh, I don't think I've read any books on it. I've got the Pool of Radiance book. downstairs. Pool of Radiance was the very first one that I played. But yeah, the Champions of Kryn one was a bit better because the Dragonlance world was a little bit better. Oh, do you mean the books? Do you mean the what we call Dragons of Autumn Twilight books? Those, I've read all of those. Eye of the Beholder isn't turn-based. Oh, combat is in real time. I did not know that. So that's a surprise. Gonna have to get the clicking on then. I did not know that. Well, I might be getting killed a lot then. I thought it was going to be turn-based. Do you have to like mash the buttons then or something? I don't know. We'll have a go in a minute. I'll try and get that. I'll try and get the New Year Lemmings working next week. Is it an add-on disc for Oh No More Lemmings? It's just a standalone thing. It's weird. I could set it up on the Amiga Mini because I've still bought a memory stick for that and never actually got around to setting up WHD load on it. There are actually 3 books in the Pool of Radiance series. I have all 3. I didn't know that. I remember the Pool of Radiance book being not that great. I think it's a book written about the game, isn't it? It's not really a a standalone book. But the Dragons of Autumn Twilight books are really good, and they were they kind of created that world. Their whole purpose of that, because they've got like it's like the Dungeons and Dragons thing, but when you get Dungeons and Dragons, it's like if a dragon ever turns up, everyone's dead. That's the problem. So it's called Dungeons and Dragons, but really it's just dungeons. So the Dragonlance world was created so that they could have a world where like people and dragons could kind of coexist. And that was the theory. And that kind of works. And even then at the start of the books, there's like people don't believe in dragons and they've never seen dragons. And then later on, there's just dragons everywhere and some are good and some are bad and they're all buddies with people. So it kind of makes a world where you can have lots of dragons in actual Dungeons and Dragons, which makes sense. So they did very well. But even then, that first book was written along with the Dragons of Autumn Twilight is written along with the game that they did. So it's most of the first book is very much like a game where they do like, here's a fight here and here's a fight here and now you're going to go here. But they get like less like structured like that later on. They just get very good. Also, first tip, you have to have in a party at least one cleric, because cleric heals a party when camping. Without it, healing takes forever. Yeah, I think that's the same in the other game, the gold box games. If you don't have a cleric, you're basically dead. Let's face it. No cleric, dead. So yeah. I mean, you can. How do you heal in the other games if you don't take a cleric with you? I think in the other games, if you didn't have a cleric and you needed to heal, you'd have to go back to a town and pay a cleric in like a church, and they would heal you, which literally nobody ever did because it was just like you'd die on the way back anyway. So yeah, that wasn't a thing. So you always had a cleric. And you could even have 2 clerics because you had 6 people in the party in those gold box games, and I don't know if it's 6 on this. Not great books, but still worth the read. I haven't read Pool of Radiance for ages. I'm actually rereading Dragons of Deceit right now, which is the latest book by Margaret Weiss. And she's written another book, which just came out about a month ago, but I'm rereading the other one before I read the second volume of that. So they're still going. Those books are still going, kind of. The Dragonlance books. It's really good. But they're not related to any of those games. They're just in the same world. I have to apologise, Dave. It's been quite heavy work week and I could not create those. ADS for you. That's okay. I've got the version from WHT load anyway that I can run. So I don't think I'm going to need them. We'll know today if I'm playing it today. We're not going to need them. Don't think so anyway. Did you see the email? Did you see the email? Got the OSSC today. Not set up yet. I didn't see that. I don't think you're going to be disappointed with the OSSC. Because, well, you're looking at one here. Here it is. Boom. There's an OSSC. It's really good. I really like the picture from it. And it doesn't really cause me any trouble. Just turn it on and it works. And Lockmon Goat, he's using one with the PlayStation 2, I think it is he's using. Yeah, he's using one with the PlayStation 2 as well, which works really well on that. I didn't know the PlayStation... Yeah, the PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 are all still analog RGB out. Overall, best to have 1 fighter, 1 thief, 1 cleric, and 1 mage. So it is a 4-person party. There are other characters that you can recruit. Okay. Is it worth having the thief? That was the one I found in the other games. It was kind of like they were useful sometimes, but not most of the time. They'd end up dead. They could like backstab people in combat and murder them, but the chances of you doing that was very small. But if you didn't have a thief in your party, you couldn't spot traps. You need it for my 1200. Yep. PS3 has HDMI out too. Yeah, that makes sense. But I think it's still got analog RGB. Is that right? Or is it maybe it's just the PS1 and PS2? Either way, the OSSC works with the PS1 and the PS2. But oddly, he was on his stream, and if you play a DVD in the PS2, the OSSC just interprets it as like almost a green colour because it switches to component out only for the DVD. It can't do RGB for the DVD for some reason. Really odd. Yes, it does. Same analog out as the PS2. Okay, yeah. Also got loads of mods files now for Hippo Player. Excellent. Yeah, I've got loads, but my problem is I've got too many. We've listened to Space Debris enough. I've got too many, and I've got a load of like rubbish that I've downloaded over the years. Well, over the years now, even like doing this for like 2 years nearly. So it'd be nice to like go through all these mods and just cull a load of them and just get the good stuff. Like this one's all right, but the quality's this one's all right. But yeah, I can't tell you what's going to be good and what isn't. This is a good one. So I'd have to go through and like spend a day like just deleting mods. Because I've mostly been going through like the new releases on Mod Archive and just finding stuff. They are pretty useful for opening locks on the first 3 levels, so maybe 2 fighters would be better. Yeah, I don't know. On Compact Flashcard. Loads of mods on Compact Flashcard. Oh yeah. I've now actually got, since repairing the hard disk last week, I've now actually ended up with 2 partitions that are 1.5 gigabytes each, and they're basically copies of each other because I copied everything onto the other partition, formatted the other one, formatted it, and then had a perfect working copy, and then I went back to format the other one and copied it all back. So I've got this like duplicate copy of everything. What that installer was doing to the hard drive, I'm not sure. It was basically writing to the hard drive constantly when it had that disk read error, and then because I rebooted the computer while it was doing that, because it couldn't quit, it just broke the hard disk. Well, didn't break it. It corrupted the file system. You can still also use Fighter Thief Hybrid. Okay. I see you a nice up and run again on 1200. Yeah, I got it working on the stream last week. And I've now got a duplicate copy of all the data, but it's on the same card. There's an online music and demo streaming app for Amiga called IMP3. There's a top 10 list on there. I found some good tunes that way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that interested in anything that's not a mod either, because all the other stuff just doesn't sound very good. Also seems like it's cheating a bit, but you never know. Lemmings still looking good. Oh yeah, the Lemmings are here. Yeah, they are. I'll give you a big picture of them. Where are they? Here they are. There they are. I've got a better capture box for this now since it blew up on the stream, like the little 10 quid capture box blew up, so now I've got a decent capture box that doesn't look like crap. But yeah, these guys are just chilling out on here. The first stuff partition works now. It only works because I've formatted it and then copied everything back onto it. So I've got like, I've got 2 partitions that are almost identical. I'm only using the main one, but the other one is just sitting there as a copy now. I meant mods. It's just called IMP3. Okay. Yep, they're chilling out on top of the Amiga, not blocking the vents. The blocker is blocking the vents a little bit. I think it's a big vent for a computer that doesn't really have a fan in it. I suppose over the like night when I'm using this, it does start to get a bit warm. So the vents are definitely required in the 1200. RAID 1, yeah. Well, it's the same. Is RAID 1 where it's on the same disc? It's on the same disc. It's not a different card. I get confused about what RAID's what. What RAID is what. But it's basically a backup. If I accidentally delete something, there might be a copy of it the other one. RAID 1, 2 discs, same data. Oh, this is still on. This is the same disc. It's 2 partitions on the same disc, so it's not really much use. It's a backup basically. It's not really RAID. What do you have in the A1200 that requires fans and vents? Nothing. There aren't any in there. I'm just saying it doesn't have any. But it does need, well, it does need the vent. It just doesn't need the fan. But it does get warm. Chips and stuff get warm in here. It's probably the Agnes that's getting warm. And the CPU. Yeah, because this whole section up here is vented, isn't it? Not much use venting there next to the floppy, is there? Yeah, it's vented all the way across though. But yeah, it's all. I mean, it's quite cool. It's passively cooled, so that is pretty good that it doesn't die. I mean, it might die. Gets a lot of use, this Amiga, for something that's so obsolete. Gets quite a bit of use. I mean, use it for like 3 hours a week. So I don't know if it's the most used Amiga 1200, but there are. I mean, I suspect there's a lot of people who have their computers, like my A600s hardly ever get turned on at the moment. But this one's actually getting some use. Hence why the floppy drive probably needs a service. It's funny, isn't it? Because back in the day, if your floppy drive broke, you could just go out and buy a new one. Like, oh, my floppy drive's broke, yeah, I'd buy a new one. And now it's like, the floppy drive's broke, panic, they don't make them anymore. Nobody makes them. I'll have to mod something or fix it or something like that. I suppose that's what my whole why is retro computer like Star Wars thing was about. Yeah, it's weird that the Amiga doesn't need fans to operate. It's somewhat unreal that when I power an Amiga 500 and there aren't any sounds other than the floppy sounds. Yeah, it's good. Good. I mean, passively cooled. Was this the last of the passively cooled generation? I think the 386s were passively cooled, weren't they? Did they have 486s that were passively cooled as well? I don't think it was long. Maybe the 386 was the time when they started. You started getting this like dinky little fan on the CPU. It came with like a little rubbish fan on top, didn't it? And then the heatsink started getting bigger and bigger, and the fan started getting bigger. And now the heatsink and the fan just like are massive compared to the thing they're cooling, aren't they? It's like literally like 100 times the weight of the thing it's cooling. It's crazy. That OSSC is going to connect my Amiga 1200 to a TV with no SCART. That is perfect. That's what it's for. It's even better. Even if you've got a TV with a SCART, I'd still rather use that because the picture's going to be better and it's going to have less lag on it. So it's still going to be better even if you. I've got a TV with SCART and it's not going to be as good as the SCART input. Plus, because it's HDMI out, I can plug it through a, you know, like a, not what are they called? Like an AV receiver. I can plug it through an AV receiver as well. The first actively cool were Pentiums, I believe. Were they? I thought they had cooling on 486s at least, and there might have been 386s that had it. PCs already had fans, at least one fan on the PSU. Yeah, that is true. They generally sucked. I think back in the day they were generally sucking air through the PSU, but it was sucking air into the case by doing that as well, wasn't it? What was the Mac? I just saw it on Agent's Digital Basement where they said they had the fan would suck air into the computer, but they had the floppy drive like the Amiga that's got no flap on it, so it just sucked all the crud into the floppy drive as well. I had a 486DX for 100 megahertz with active cooling. There you go. And the Amigas, did the Amigas ever have active cooling in them? Ever? Did they ever get to the point where they needed a fan and a heatsink? I don't think they did. Oh, like all big box Amigas, are you saying they did have that? My 486DX2 993 had a noisy fan. Yeah, those small little fans were terribly noisy. Oh, fan on the back. So did they have a fan that just drew air out of the case? Or drew air? I suppose they put on those versions of the floppy drives, they put a flap on, didn't they? So it didn't suck. dust into the floppy drive. So, but Apple didn't on the Mac. That was a pretty stupid idea. Maybe 486, which had a 100 megahertz clock, but you could still cool it with a passive heatsink. Yeah, you could. I think you could, but if you clocked it higher, yeah. Really good how the Amiga never needed cooling. Yeah, I mean, this was getting towards the last generation of stuff, wasn't it, that didn't need any cooling. And I suppose it was a bit debatable because the C64 prior to that really did need. It wasn't really. It was passively cooled, but it needed those. It needed those heat sinks on the case, otherwise it was going to die. It's surprising they let that sit out there, but generating that much heat. But you know, they just wanted it to work for a short amount of time. This one's gone too techno. A bit too techno. Yeah, it was the PSU fan. Yeah, that's kind of how they did it, wasn't it? Did the original IBM 5150, did that have a fan in it? Let's have a quick look. IBM 5150. Did they stick a fan in that baby? I don't think it needed one, did it? Maybe the PSU did. Oh, I can see yeah, the PSU's got a fan in it. Or at least it's got a slot for a fan. But there's nothing on the board that needs a fan, it's just the PSU that's got it. So it might have been drawing air through the case. Interesting. Hello, hello! Are you the actual Turrican? Are you Bren Maguire, the actual Turrican? Or is he only Turrican 2? I think we discussed this before. He's both Turrican 1 and Turrican 2. He is both the 1 and the 2. I was actually just playing a bit of Turrican 2 AGA just before the stream started, just to test out that the picture was working and everything. And I realised that the hard disk installable Turrican 2 AGA actually has a save game. You can actually continue where you were on the last level. I am the actual Bren. Congratulations. Yeah, I just played a level of Turrican 2 before this. But yeah, that must be the advantage of having the hard disk installed Turrican. Because the problem with Turrican 2 is it's not like an arcade game where it's 20 minutes or something. It's like an hour or something, isn't it, or more? So it's quite a long sitting to have to go from the start to the end. Like, and you know, all you can really do is pause the game to stop. It's just continuous. So it's nice to have to be able to come back and finish off from where you were. I was the one I was the one who read Katakis from the Evil Machine. Yep. Catechus, I should say. Bren Maguire. Revenge, that's all he wanted. Which capture card do you use to capture signal from the OSSC? I'm using... actually, I've got the box because I've just bought a second one. I'll get it. I had to buy a second one, well, because I'm capturing from 2 cameras, and I used to capture from a really cheap HDMI thing that was like 10 quid on Amazon, and it just blew up last week, so not very reliable. So I'm just using these. Let's see if I can get a picture of it. It's an Ava Media Live Gamer, it's called. Live Gamer Mini. They're not very big. They are quite small. The reason you can use these as well is there's a HDMI in and out on it, so you can capture and you can plug a monitor through on it. So I've got 2 of these. See, both cameras are running through one of these. Both the Amiga is, and the camera in the bottom right corner is running through one of those. And they're about £65 or something. I think that's all they are. It's Ava Media Live Gamer Mini, and it supports. It's 1080p only. It doesn't do 4K. It's 1080p, 60 FPS. So that's the reason. They do a 4K version that's just more expensive, doesn't have the pass-through, and it will only do 4K 30, and that's the only difference. So it's not really even worth bothering with. I'm asking because I'm trying to find cheap capture card which works. Well, this definitely works. I'm running 2 of them right now, and it's capturing the OSSC. So there you go. In fact, it's... Have I used anything else on the stream ever? I think I've used this Ava Media Mini on the Amiga since the beginning. No matter which... Even before I got an OSSC, I was still using this, I think. I also played Turrican 2 at AGA today. Didn't realise it had a save option. I didn't. It just said... I started it up and it just said continue game. And it let me continue on level 2. It must be when you use the hard disk installable version, which is what I did. It's not the WHD load version. It's the hard disk installable version of Turrican 2 AGA. What are we playing today? We're going to drudge through brown water in the sewers of Eye of the Beholder. If I can get it to work. That's what we're going to do. So there won't be any Lemmings today, I think, but I will get that. I'll try and get that working for next week. Nice to know. I played the WHD load version. WHD load might do it as well, but when you go to download it, they've got 4 versions, haven't they? They've got floppy disk, WHD load, hard disk installable. Oh, and they've got the Amiga Mini version as well. But yeah, I just went on it and it said continue game. I was like, what? It also seems to be saving the high scores as well. So that's quite neat. But I can't quit the non-WHD load version. You press F10 and it just crashes the computer. So that's unfortunate. Let's skip this one. How about OBS compatibility with this capture card? I don't want to use proprietary software. I've only ever used OBS to capture. This is capturing in OBS now. There's no drivers for it. You just plug it in and it just works. I'm capturing with 2 of those things right now. Not just 1, but 2. And in OBS. It just comes up as Live Gamer Mini and it just works. So, I've got no problem with it. They're on Amazon, they're about £60-70 or something. So yeah, like I said, I thought it was so, like, I quite liked it that much that when the other one broke, the cheapo piece of rubbish, I bought another one to capture this camera with as well. So this camera always used to capture at 30 FPS on that cheapo thing, but now it's capturing at the proper frame rate. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. That's capturing with it as well. So both the Amiga and this camera. This one is a GoPro, so that's plugged straight into the computer. But that's capturing through the HDMI out of a Sony camera. The white balance isn't very good on this, is it? It looks a bit green. But that's the camera, it's not the capture card. So the OBS compatibility is, it just works. I'm using Windows, so that's all I can really say. Don't know about using the Mac or something like that. Pretty good game, hope you can work it out. Well, I hope so as well. I don't know if any of my stuff that I've played on the old Goldbox games is going to help me out. Or are you talking about Turrican AGA? I've lost the plot now. It's either Turrican AGA or it's Eye of the Beholder. We'll have to give it a go. I mean, we've got to hope it works. If I can't do it, the first thing I need to do is try and work out that I can do a save game. Because if I can't do a save game, I can't really play it, can I? So that'll be the first thing. I did a huge update yesterday on all my WHD load machines. 2 times 1200s, 4 600s, 2 AGA 500, 2 ACA, or is it AGA 500 plus, 2 TC64 V2s, I don't know what they are. Latest games and demos, a lot of work. Yeah, well, I've never even used WHD load, like, ever. Other than I have downloaded Eye of the Beholder, the WHD load version, because I couldn't get my version to work. The fact that 1 disc is missing as well is also a bit of a problem. Yeah, I told the seller, he asked me, I asked him, said, oh, have you got, for some reason, I only wanted to ask him a question, and the question came as a request to cancel order. I didn't want to cancel the order, but it came as a request to cancel the order. I was saying, can you have a look to see if you find this disc? Because it's only got 2. And he said, I've looked everywhere and I can't find it. He said, would you like a partial refund or would you like to send it back? And I was like, I don't want a partial refund or send it back, but because it's not in bad condition really. But I said, look, if it turns up, just send it on. So hopefully he's clearing out his dad's loft or something. So he said if he finds it, he'll send it on. But I think the chances are it went decades ago, probably. Probably was lost in like 1993 or something like that. But you never know. He might send it along. Still, the best would be if there was HDMI in on GPU. It has hardware encoder. So why there isn't HDMI in on GPUs? There isn't HDMI in because it just makes the card more expensive, and they probably want that room on the card to put either a different version of the card that has HDMI out or whatever. But yeah, I can see why they don't do it. It's just making it more expensive for a feature that people probably don't want. Most people don't want to use. I mean, I don't really want to use it on a desktop PC. I think Ava Media do a version of that. What's in that USB thing? They do a version that goes on a PC card. But I'm just streaming on a laptop, so it's no use to me. No use. Shall we try and boot this thing up then? Let's see if we make a miserable failure of it. Can I leave Hippo Player just running like that? Is that going to work? Here we go. Here it is. So we're gonna run it straight from the data file. And there's the icon that I stole. Here we go. Give me the drive back, please. Come on. You're supposed to be. Oh, it is kind of multitasking. You got all this stuff in here. Hope this works. Otherwise, we're in trouble. It's still reading this folder. Right, there's a lot of files in there. Level 4, level 3. We are going to be wading through brown water today. Zombies! Oh no. There's zombies in this. Here we go. We have to watch the intro again. You can speed the intro up. Let's just give it a watch. This is going to set the scene. It's going to set the scene for everything. Remember, I've got the manual. I've got the manual for this baby. I can talk over the intros in this because there's no speaking, is there? A Legend series fantasy role-playing game, 1990. The Lords of Waterdeep have gathered to purge the city of ancient evil. How do they know it's ancient? Oh, look. They're having a little seance. Give call to the heroes of the land and let us choose our champions. Is that supposed to be a crystal ball? They think they have found a solution. Is that us? That's the 4 people in the party. That's us, right? If you wonder why it's in a little box, it's because it's in a little box. Oh, he's like, what should I do? Is this supposed to be us? Yeah, they've got a magic user. We commission you to find the nature of this evil and destroy it if you were able. Oh, the main game doesn't have music. Yeah, it didn't in the big box games. Prepare for the dangerous journey. Oh, there's the thief. That's the magic user probably. Yep. Magic user. That's the fighter. And is that the cleric? That's the cleric, isn't it? There you go. They're even giving you the idea of what they think you should do. Yeah, the big box games, the gold box games, the RPGs, all they had was music at the beginning on the title screen, and then you never heard music in the game again. They had very little sound effects, actually. Very few sound effects. This is the bit I was talking about with the brown water. Look, check this out. We're going down into sewers, and there's the water that's brown. And it's very brown. Look at that. Probably should have built the sewers a bit bigger. That's one of the things they say about sewers. You've got to build them for the capacity you're going to need, because you're not going to build them twice. Oh, that's proper. It's proper. We're just stuck in a sewer. We're stuck in a sewer now. Right. Start a new party. Exit to DOS. Why does it say DOS? I mean Amiga DOS. I suppose it is DOS, kind of. I think I watched a video where you struggled with changing one of the RAM chips on the A600. Does it still work fine? Yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I struggled because I wasn't very good at changing. I didn't realise, but actually changing those RAM chips is actually quite hard, and I wasn't very experienced in soldering at the time. So I was kind of botching it up. But I think, yeah, I needed a bodge wire, but that was only because I lifted one of the... Well, no, I couldn't solder one of the pads down properly. It just wouldn't solder down. So I ended up bodging a wire on the top. But it works. Good thing the Amiga doesn't have smell-o-vision. Yeah, it's like smell. It wouldn't be smell-o-vision, would it? It'd be smello reality or something like that. It'd be SR, wouldn't it, in video games? Probably has exit to DOS because it's a port from PC to Amiga. I think they did call it DOS. So let's start a new party. Right. What? Oh, there's music here. Select the box of the character you wish to create or view. Okay. Oh, here we go. Look at this. So this is the same as the other games. So shall we go for a... Let's go for a, like, literally human male to start with. And we need a fighter, don't we? This is the other one. What's our alignment going to be? I don't want chaotic evil. Shall I just have a lawful neutral? Or is that bad? Lawful good? I don't know. Somebody pick one. What should I have? In fact, we've got to name these people as well, haven't we? Can we name them? What do you think I should be? I think, is there going to be a limit on what you can do with the clerics if you pick somebody who's got non-good? Because they had... Oh, they weren't called clerics. They were called... It was paladins, wasn't it, in the other games? Where if there was anybody who wasn't good in the party, you couldn't have a paladin. But might be different in this game. Let's go new lawful good. Oh, what's this? Human male fighter. Can you pick your picture or something? Faces. Oh, okay, we've got loads of faces. Oh, my word, this is quite a few. Who's this guy wearing green? Alignment doesn't matter. Okay. It might matter for something, but we don't know what. Who are we going to have? It's just like... These guys look like dwarves, maybe. What's he got there? He's got a sneaky light. There's quite a lot to choose from. It was more than I thought. That guy looks like a... He's obviously an elf. So let's give this guy with the earring. Right. We need... Oh, saying that, you can re-roll or you can modify. Should I just modify them up to be max? Or what? Or should I actually roll a character? Because you can get some absolute stinker rolls in here. See, look at that. That's good. I'll keep that. I think that's pretty good. Oh no, he's not very good strength. Let's go again. You need, is it go to 18 on everything? I could be here all day rolling. I never really played this game much back in the day or now, but I fired it up now and then. Very atmospheric. Yeah. I think I need a... I don't know. I'm figuring that I can't... Is it not going to give me good stuff on everything? See, that's pretty good. I'm not very wise. Quite strong. Got good constitution. And good charisma. Shall I keep that one? Oh, right. We need a name. Right. What's this fighter going to be called? Well, Sherlock sent me Lemmings today, so you can be the fighter, Sherlock. There we go. That's you. Don't die. Don't. A Turrican. We might put... Right, Turrican's going to be one of the names. Okay. But Sherlock's definitely one of them. What else do we need? So let's pick something else. Half elf female. What about that? And... Oh, you can do multi-classes. Shall we have pure mage? Let's have pure mage. And true neutral, I don't know. Oh, are these different pictures now? Yeah, they are. Right, we need a half-elf mage. She looks a bit elfy. We need one that's got visible ears. What about her? Nice. Yeah, nice. Right, we need... This person's not... We need good... What do we need? Intelligence for a mage. Is it intelligence, wisdom? Oh my god, this mage is going to be... Oh, 7 hit points though. I'm going to be dead instantly. Maybe that was good, 7 hit points. Whoa, what's that? 16 hit points. That's not bad. Right, keep that one. Right, this one is Turrican. She is called Turrican. Reason for modify was that you could import your party from tabletop Dungeons and Dragons, but also it's a cheat created by devs if you want max stats. Yeah, you could do it on all the other games. You could just create your character. I mean, that's the thing when you're creating characters, you can just have them do whatever you want. It doesn't have to be random. But yeah. Right, we want do we definitely want a thief, do you think? Or should we do a cleric thief? Or should we just do a cleric? Let's do a cleric. Let's do a dwarf male cleric. This is going to be crazy, isn't it? Oh, they can't all be all classes. It can be fighter cleric. Let's just go cleric. Chaotic good. Right. Oh my word. We need a dwarfy looking person. Who looks like a dwarf here? This guy. He looks a bit like a cleric. Just looking at see what. Oh, what's that? That's not bad. That's not bad. What's this guy going to be called? Named a she Turrican. Yeah, I did. I think that a thief isn't really needed. You'd be better using 2 fighters. Possibly. Well, I could go for a fighter thief. With that said, Turrican is an advanced fighting suit, not a person. Well, it's a name. But thief can use bows. Oh, okay. Well, what am I going to call this dwarf? This cleric dwarf? That's my question. The music's... We've gone on so long here, the music's stopped. We've gone on so long, the music has stopped. What if it says anything in the manual about... Oh, yeah, it's got the stuff about the world. Daryl? Who's Daryl? What's Daryl? If you can explain what Daryl is, I might name my dwarf Daryl. It says, oh yeah, this stuff here. Like in the sci-fi 80s movie. What sci-fi 80s movie is that? Daryl. Is that a movie I've not seen? Daryl. Oh, right. I've never heard of this. Daryl. A young boy is abandoned on a mountain road. Adopted by a family who are increasingly amazed by his abilities before discovering a secret behind his real identity. Daryl. I don't think I've ever heard of this film. Well, Daryl it is then. Whoa, I've dropped the manual. You called it, it's Daryl. Data analyzing youth robotic life form. It's... Is that right? Daryl. Data analyzing Robotic youth life form. Yeah. Daryl. Okay. Daryl's it. Hey, it fits nicely on the thing. Excellent. Right, we just need one more, and we should probably pick a half elf again. Let's have half elf male this time. Because we can be a, oh my god, you can be a fighter cleric mage. Ranger cleric. So we could be fighter thief. We could like multi-skill this one. Just so we've got a thief. We've got a fighter, we've got a mage. We've got a fighter, we've got a mage, we've got a cleric. We could go fighter thief. I don't know what's good about rangers. Fighter thief. Let's do it. Right. Fighter. What would a fighter thief look like? I don't know. This dude. Yeah, I've no idea. Level. Oh yeah, look, you've got 2 levels because you're a multi-class. Oh, he's gonna be really weak. Oh, that's not the worst thing in the world, but let's try for better than that. I want lots of hit points because I figure I'm gonna die, and I don't want to die. I had a roll there with 21 hit points. I'm just looking for hit points here. Come on. 22 hit points with no intelligence and no wisdom. Do you need wisdom to... Oh, no, you don't need wisdom to be a fighter or a thief, do you? That's not the greatest, but... So you prefer to do real floppies on Amiga? I do if I can. Yeah, I'd like to do it if I can. This is a hard disk installable game, so... I tell you what, I didn't like playing... I played the Gold Box games on the C64 on real floppies, obviously back in the day, and they were on 4 double-sided floppies, and there was a lot of floppy swapping. And you had your save game disc as well, so you ended up with 5... Well, you ended up with 9 discs, basically. It's the equivalent of playing off 9 discs. It was pretty bad, let's put it that way. But it worked. I mean, the loading times were awful. Dexterity you need for a thief. I've got 16. I could keep that. I look like a picture with the earring. Let's give him a bit more... Let's give him a bit more... Oh. Let's give him a bit more intelligence. Let's cheat a bit. There you go. How about that? You don't want to be totally dumb. Right, we need a name for this one. Anybody got a name for the last dude? Low strength for fighter. Oh, it's done now. It's done. We have got this guy. We have got him. It's too late. I too load up real floppies now and then. I remember Monkey Island 2 back in the day. So much swapping. Yeah, I actually played Monkey Island. I think I played it off the hard disk on my Amiga because I had a 20 megabyte hard disk and you could install it and it took up most of the hard disk. So at one point, most of my hard disk was just that one game. Rodland. I'm having it. Rodland the game. We've got Turrican, Daryl, Rodland, and Sherlock. Right, we've just got to remember who these people are. Right, here we go. Entering the game. I can see it accessing the hard drive. Right. Can you use the cursor keys? You can. What's the noise? Right, I'm going to camp straight away. How do you save? I want to know that I can save. Pray for spells. Preferences. Game options. Save game. Okay, let's try that. Are you sure you want to save the game? Yes. If this doesn't work... Oh, is that it? Do I get one save? Is it literally one save and I'm done? Oh my god. If I make a mistake or it corrupts, that's it. I'm done. Okay. What have we got? Preferences. Tunes are on. Sounds are on. Bar graphs are on. Is that these? And we don't need rest. Do we need to memorize spells? I don't know how to play, you see. So, okay. We're done. I just want to have a quick look at what the keys are because you can do the cursor keys, but how do you do the diagonal? Does it actually... Anybody know? Be nice to be able to... Oh, that's a map. That is a map. Oh, it has got some creepy music. Does it tell me what the keys are? Okay. Oh, keyboard quick keys. These are move forward, turn right. So it's the number pad. Is that right? Oh, it's the number pad. Right, we got that. So it's the top lot of the number pad. So 7, 8, and 9, 4, 5, and 6. And 2 is move backwards. Oh, 5 and 2 are move backwards. Camp with C. This is useful having the manual. Position doesn't matter, so best would be change. Position does matter, so best change the position of the fighter with the mage. How do we do that? How do we do that? Isn't he at the top though? You mean? Oh, don't know how that works. I'm on this screen now and I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, let's get rid of that. How do you change position? He's got food. Oh no, we've got food. He's got a little thing there. Funny that you start at level 3. Doesn't seem to be a way to change position, does there? Click the name and change position. Clicking the name does nothing. Oh, okay. You right click it. Right click his name. Ah, you right click. So we should... Is that... I don't know. That seems right. I don't know. So let's just go... Now that's done. It's just it'd be nice to know that we can actually reload this game later on. But hey, that's one thing I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to trust it. I can see it accessing the hard disk. So there we go. Right, we're off. We're off on an adventure. Let's just see. Okay. So we are going to get so... In fact, I've got a map. I've got a map of this area. This is so cool. This you wouldn't get if you were just download. Well, I have technically downloaded it, but they've given me a map. I've got a map. I'm going to use this. Why not? Does it tell me where main entrance? Let's see if it's right. I need like a thing with the map on it. Oh, this is like not. It's not conveniently placed. Let's see if this is... Oh, you can't go that way. Okay. Let's see if this is right. It says main entrance. And... Yeah, this could be... Yeah, this is right. This map's right. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So this level 1 of the sewers isn't very big. Can you click on things to... Oh, you can click on things. Lockpicks? Oh, who needs the lockpicks? Rodland. He's got more lockpicks. I don't know how you get off that screen. Like this thing here. I don't know how you get this screen off. You just don't. Where did you get that map? It was in the box. This was in the box. It's got a map of the sewers where you start 3 levels of sewers. So I think they've just given you like the first bit. They've given you like a map of it. It's got like things marked on it as well. I'd have to still remember exactly where I am on it, but yeah, it's difficult because it's so big and I don't have anywhere to put it. That's the problem right now. It's a big map. I think I found somewhere. Oh, have I covered up the screen? Might have covered up some of the screen. Who knows? You've lost me in this game. You can retrieve bones. Oh, bones. I don't know how to get this. I don't know how to get this thing back to the other stuff. Oh, you just click the picture of his face. Okay. They aren't useless. If memory serves, you can right-click the face to close the event. Yeah, you just click on the face. Yeah, that's all right. Right, so searching is a thing. That's all I can say. Can you click that? There is a drainage gate here. Yeah, so you can click on the stuff. That's quite cool. Oh, there's a switch on the wall. So we're probably going to end up pressing this said switch. Oh. Sound effects. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key, so you're going to have to get used to me while I'm playing this. Oh, hello. What's this? Are they going to throw me in a... How do I fight? I don't even know how to fight. I don't know how to fight. There's been no tutorial. What do I do? What do I do? Does anybody know what to do? Do I click that? It's not explained what I'm doing. I'm just dying and I don't know how to fight. They kind of just throw you in this, don't they? Right click on the weapon. Right click on the weapon. Whoa, okay. Why is the weapon greyed out now? Is that because I can't do it? It's right click on the weapon. It's really like, it hasn't really told you. I mean, maybe this is in the manual. Shall we be fair on the game and just check to see if they told you? Because I kind of expect it to be in the game, but I suppose you've got to realise that back in the day, the instructions weren't in the game. They were in the piece of paper that came with the game. It just says, starting the game, create characters, using the mouse. Taking involves picking up, dropping items. Take an item with the mouse, place the mouse pointer over it, press the left mouse button. Using involves attacking with weapons, opening spell menu, or drinking a potion. To use an item, place the mouse pointer over an in-hand item. Next to the character's portrait, press the right mouse button. You can only use items from the main adventure screen. Right, okay, so it does actually tell you how to do that. So they didn't just throw me in the deep end. They have told me, but here we are. Here we are. So we're off. We're adventuring. So we're going to go... Oh, what's this? I can't go that way. It's just got buttons and different buttons and levers and stuff. Yeah, this is right. This map is actually right. It says... There's a marker on this map here. It says proposed flood control block 4-1355. So here, that slimy, smelly drain pipe reveals nothing. Well, it's marked on my map. So if my map is correct, we're going to go through here. Oh, look, monsters. And this is a dead end up here, but let's go attack the monsters. So let's go. Oh, there we go. Oops, I took his thing out of his hand. Miss. Whoa, this guy can't reach. Okay. What is this? Dagger taken. What do I do? Can I sell this stuff? Rations. Okay. Whoa, look at all these daggers. Is this all completely useless? It's probably all completely useless, isn't it? Anyway, I know it's a dead end up here because I've seen the map. Oh, more rations. Let's give this guy some rations. Oh, he's got a little note. He's got a note. So yeah, the map is correct. What can I say? No one is able to open the door. You can throw daggers. Oh, okay. How do I spell book? Oh, I should have memorized some spells. I've got none. And these guys at the back can't do anything. They're also missing a lot. Daryl and Sherlock are missing. Gonna need to heal this guy. He can't do anything. It's a bit weird that it's kind of real time. Let's give him more daggers. If I can throw them, I'm going to have to start throwing them because he's going to run out of space already. How do I... How does this guy... Oh. How does this guy heal people? I don't know. You can equip daggers on the one's back and they throw the daggers. How do I equip the daggers? He's got a dagger there, but I can give him another dagger. What's this? Don't know. I'm going to die if I don't know how to heal. This guy... Oh, not this guy. This guy can... Oops. How can he heal people? Or can you not heal people? Don't know. Am I just going to die if I don't know how to heal? He needs to pray for spells. Yeah, we should do that. We should camp. And I suppose we can pray for spells. Oh, here we go. Right, we haven't selected any spells. That was a bad idea. So we want Cure Light Winds. Cure Light Winds. Let's have a couple of those. Let's have 3 of them and bless. Oh, you can do... I can't get rid of it now. Can you do 2nd level spells? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So let's do 3 of them, 1 of them. Flame Blade. Hold Person. Don't know what that is. Slow Poison. Let's have some of that. And these can't have any in there. Okay. Probably should have done this at the start. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, select. How do I select a different... Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to control this. That's my problem. Camp. Those 3 squares on right are belts. You have daggers in them. I'll look at that in a minute. I need to get these spells. These are cleric spells, though, aren't they? Or are they all the spells? How do you select? It's weird. It's just selecting him. Let's rest anyway. 8 hours. Oh, Daryl casts healing. Thanks, Daryl. On Sherlock. Whoa. How do you choose? Whoa, this is it's a lot. Resting for 45 hours. Memorize spells for mage. Oh, sorry. I was clicking on the right. Pray for spells and memorize for spells. Okay. Right, got it. I'm going to have to rest again now, aren't I? Do I have to rest to get the spells? Detect magic. Magic missile. Let's have one of those. Let's have 2 of those. Oh, that's the only one I've got there. I have to rest to get the spells. Oh, that's a lot of resting. All characters rested. Right, I am not dead. Oops. Let's save the game. Right, I'm getting somewhere. I am definitely getting somewhere. I was just clicking the wrong thing. Right. Let's go. Adventure. Adventure. Oh, Daryl's gained a level of experience. Really? Really? Okay. I need to learn how to cast these spells. That's the thing. Don't exactly know where I am anymore. Was that a trap? Whoops. Was that a... I've just turned around the wrong way. Was that a... That's like a trapdoor thing. You can't split the party up. It's like a trapdoor. Where am I here? I've already lost where I am. Yeah, I'm already lost. Let's go this way. Can I pick this up? A rock. Let's give her a rock. That's no use. I'm going to start dropping all this eventually. Is that a... No one is able to pry this door open. Okay. Throw a rock on the round shape on the floor. Oh, okay. So how would I do that? I thought the rock was going to be useless. It's not useless. I can't believe it. I thought the rock was going to be completely useless. I'm going to take some more rocks if I find them. There's a rock. Magic user's in charge of the rocks. I've actually lost on the map where I am now. I don't know where I am anymore. It's not sure. So that's going to be a problem. Already, I need a landmark on the map that I can understand. Smelly drain pipe reveals nothing. It's definitely wading through brown sewage. How do these guys... Oh, he can throw them. He can throw them. Right, she can do magic missile now. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is it. This guy can have some more daggers. I see. These daggers are useful. What is this? Mage Scroll of Armor. Put that in your hand. No. Cleric Scroll of Bless. Excellent work. Excellent work, guys. Well done. These daggers are useful. I've just found out. They ported the PC version over to AJ Amigas. That one has built-in map into the game. Well, we're going old school. You didn't get maps back in the day. Oh no, slimy things. Slimy things. More magic missile. It's a bit like, it's just a lot of clicking, isn't it? There's a lot of clicking going on. Am I too far away? Is that why I'm missing? Is there a way to quickly equip these? I can't put it in his hand. Can't put that item there. Why not? Oh no, this isn't helping at all. Well, we're not dead. We are not dead. And that is a thing. Right, I probably should be able to see on the map where this is. I think I know where I am. I know where I am on the map. Oh, there's a mark on the map that says 3% gradient to improve flow. Very good. Well done, guys. Well done, sewer planners. You're doing a good job. Sewer engineers. It's a thing. It's a real thing. What else can this guy put in his hand? He's got bones. I suppose you can throw them, can you, as well? So I know where I am in the map. I don't know. I'm working my way. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I'm going this way, but I am. It shows these on the map. Doesn't really say why I need them. I still have my original map for Pirates. It came with the C64. I should still use it. Did you ever play Driller? That came with a hexagonal like fold out thing that you made into a hexagon. That was actually quite useful for playing the game. It was like showed you where all the places were you went in the game. Yeah. In inventory, like I said, there's a belt on the right side where automatically would get a dagger into the hand. Really? Belt? This? Oh, okay. So that just goes into his hand when he's... Oh, wait a minute. What's this? What are the two little things down there? Oh, I don't know. There's two little spin-offs from that. I don't know. It's like, what's that there? You put something on your neck? Right, I know where I am in the map, but it's going to go up here and it's going to go right. Yeah, there we go. And there's a door on the right. Because I think there's a door here. Yeah, there's a door there. Oh, this is the way out. I think it's the way out. Uh-oh, worms. Worms. There's worms. You have to be careful. These dudes will do you in. Oh, took some damage there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this thief's actually quite useful. He's a ranged guy, isn't he? So he's actually quite good. And he can pick up these things. I don't know why I'm getting daggers from worms, but I am. Oh, no, there's another guy. You've got to listen for the sound effects. Oops, I just threw a dagger by accident. Oh, it's my own daggers. That's why. I'm throwing the daggers and he's picking them up again. I didn't realise that was happening. You can have 3 daggers in the belt. Assign 3 daggers to the belt. Oh, maybe I was just doing it wrong. Hang on. Do I just put another dagger in there? No. Don't know. It's hand. I don't know. Oh, I see what you mean there. Yeah. Right, I get you. That makes more sense. That is making more sense. The thief's coming in quite useful, actually. What is this? What is it? Shield. Can you have a shield? Oh, there you go. He's got a shield now. Well, there's going to be a lot of picking stuff up. There's no take all button in here. Right, this is going to be... I think this is the way out. Or the way to level 2. There is a drainage gate here. Drainage. Yeah, look, that was marked on the map. It was totally marked. Oh, nearly had a disaster. Hey, we're playing Eye of the Beholder. Shall we, so, ooh, there's a little, that looks like a trapdoor though, doesn't it? This looks like a good place to oh, why do I, oh, okay, I don't have to do that again because that's just the spells I've learned. Scribe scrolls, let's do that. Armor. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm doing it. Let's rest here. I suppose you can get attacked by when you're resting, can you, like in the other games? I wonder if there's a time limit on the game. I wonder if this number of hours you're resting makes any difference. I have saved the game. Well, it's not so bad so far. It's not like the other game. The main bit where you're walking around is like the gold box games. But what they did is when you got attacked, it just showed you a picture and then told you who was attacking you. You could talk first as well. And then it went to a 3D, well, not 3D, but like a third-person overview of your party. And it was more like a game of chess at that point. And it was really quite good. I quite liked it. Well, they kept it for all the games, so it must have been something good about it. So this thing, it looks like there's a... I didn't mean to step forward then. Well, I accidentally did. You can have an arrow. Oh, what's going on here? There's like a thing on the wall there. Can you... Can't press that from there. You can't go that way. We've got the rock trick. Can we rock trick this one? Doesn't work on this one. Another rock. It's not letting me do it. just puts it at the side. Oh. My mousepad is moving around. Yeah, the rock's not working here. So what's the deal with this one? I don't quite understand. Why has it got a button? And I don't get this. There's a button, and if you do anything on that, no, it just doesn't work. That thing shuts the door. That opens it, but that shuts it. It's like I need to. There is no other way to these ladders, though. This is the only way I can see it on the map. Use rock on floor and then flick switch. It doesn't let me do the rock. Oh, you mean maybe the rock has to stay there, and it doesn't. You're right. It did work. It looks like it's not on that thing. It's just, but it is. That's a bit confusing. Oh well. There we go. Right, I don't think I missed anything on this level, but oh look, it's actually got the copy protection in it. Or is it? Do you think it's like been taken out because it's the WHD load version? On the page with this symbol, look, find line 9. Do you think I have to actually do it? So it says there's no copy protection, but there is copy protection in the game. On the page with this symbol. Oh wow. Right. Okay. Find line 9 and oh, this is so annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's can. Let's see if we get this right. You can write anything in the WHC load version. It's worked, so it thinks. That was the right word, though. That was the right word. Shall I just save the game here before we... So we don't have to do that again. It's pretty slow at saving. Right. Right, we're on level 2. I think. I don't know... Where have I entered on level 2? It doesn't show me where I've entered. The map doesn't tell me where the entrance... Oh, it does. Oh, my word. Crew remains found. So let's get the key. Who's taking the key? The magic user. Silver key. Ooh. I'm looking at the map. It says pests. I'm going to be so lost when I get out of these sewers without the map. That's going to be a thing. Let's go right. The right bit is just a little bit to explore, and there's kind of a dead end. I think that's correct. Is this... Yeah, so... According to this, there shouldn't be a door on that. Maybe this map's wrong. I can't work it out on this one because I'm in the middle of the map, and if I go right, oh, is that where the key goes? It totally does. Yeah, this does look right. It didn't show a door on the map. The map's wrong. The map is wrong. Sling? Who needs a sling? This guy can have a sling. Oh, he can't. He can't put it on his head. A hollow laughter? Oh no. I don't like hollow laughters. Suppose you can use the... Oh, that was... I was trapped in here, was I? Oh no, I wasn't. I think I was turning around the wrong way. I thought I got trapped then. I'm trying to work out which way I came in. This way. No, I don't think this map's correct. What's this? A travel marker. Oh, is it? It's a magic door. It's an invisible door. That was invisible. Scroll of shield. I'll take it. Got to look out for the secrets. Oh, there's another one. Is that the same one? What's this? Not all is as it appears. Yeah, look, there's something on the wall there. So there's a thing there. Oh, if you turn around too fast, you get really... I'm going backwards there. Maybe it's hard to tell what I'm doing. Right, that's a thing. There seems to be movement inside this floor drain. Really? I'm confused about which one's which here. I don't think there's anywhere to go. Or is it? Right, I'm already lost in this place. I think the map's not actually correct. And these walls that you can walk through are a bit weird. Yeah, that is definitely a wall I can walk through. Oh, is it a teleporter? I don't know what's happening there. Oh, I think this bit's... Oh, it just says there's movement inside on all of these. Oh, I haven't been there. Arrows. Oh, what? An arrow takes up a whole inventory slot? Are you kidding? This guy hasn't even got a bow. Hasn't even got a bow. It's crazy. Well, we're doing it. It's going to be a lot of walking around in red stuff. Alright, I'm getting faster. How do I get out? Not that way. Oh, did I get in here by some weird means? Now I can't get out. I don't know the way out anymore. Oh, what's this? Sherlock has gained a level. Rodland. Rations. Jeez. Jeez. What's this? Silver key. Got it. I'm doing well. Probably. Probably doing well. These walls that you can walk through are super confusing. I feel like I'm going around in circles. How did I get in here? Is that the way out? I've got out somehow. There's invisible walls. It's really weird. Oh, this guy's got too much stuff. There's a lot of invisible walls. Winning. Yeah, it's like you go through there, and that's the confusing one, because now I don't know. I've just stepped through a wall? I've stepped into a wall. There's a quivering inventory, so you can add those arrows to that, is there? Oh, yeah, there is. I was thinking that's weird, that you could only put, like, one in each slot. That would, like, fill up your inventory nearly instantly, wouldn't it? I don't know where you can put... You can't put that. Can you put that? Oh, it just goes there. That's right. So he can slingshot or he can arrow. That makes more sense. I'm already stuck in here, though, because I can't get out of this room. Everything's red. So you can't get out there. Or can you? Yeah, you can. No, you can't. That way. this way. It's really strange. There's a thing there. It takes me nowhere. For slingshots you need rocks. Oh, right, okay. Well, I've got no rocks. Why can't he do that now? He's not able to... He's not able to do that. That's weird. Don't get it. I'm stuck in this room. I can't work out which way out. Oh, he needs the other hand to use the sling. Yeah, makes sense. That is weird. It's not weird, but, you know, I suppose you've got to... I'm trying to find the way out of this room. I keep going in the same places. I can't get out. I feel like I've been trapped. This game doesn't trap you, does it? Oh, pay attention to the compass. It'll help you go towards the same directions over. Yeah, the problem is it's not really the compass that I'm having trouble with. It's the fact I've got all these invisible walls. And then every wall is red. That takes me nowhere. Nothing in there. Pipe reveals nothing. Yeah, according to this, I've gone the same way, but that doesn't seem right. Am I getting turned around? It keeps saying east. I go west. Oh, wait a minute. That's weird. I'm getting turned around. What's happening? North, north, north. It goes west, 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 east. There's something weird going on in here. Yeah, the compass did help me there, but that is just the weirdest room ever. So it was turning me around, but all the walls look the same. It would be useful to learn the detect magic spell. Yes. Yes, it would. Let's... have I got it? Oh, I've got it. The magic missile is useful, though. Magic missile is useful. Yeah, that room was magic. There you go. And I don't know where that was on the map, really. I think I know where it is. Right. It'd be nice if they used WASD instead of up here, but this is what you get. This is what you get. Crew remains found. So the oh, where have I gone? If you move too fast, it really is confusing. No, key, yeah, so this is like, so they're unlocking bits each time. I see. So they're making me do, who's got the key? Oops, it's this dude. Right. There's a big trap. Yeah, this is on the map. There's a big, it says, cistern reached by ladder by climbing through drain. Really? Okay. Okay, so it stays on this level. What does this do? It gets rid of the thing. So I take it you might die if you just run in there. Never liked in this game that it really likes to use silent teleports. Yeah, it did that. It was doing that to me and I didn't notice. I could only tell because it flipped me around. It was silently teleporting me to face the opposite direction. That room was symmetrical, so you couldn't tell. I can see it on the map. It is actually a symmetrical room. It's rotationally symmetrical. So you wouldn't know that you've been teleported unless you looked at the compass. Maybe that's trying to teach you the compass. Going down. Right, this bit. Oh, yeah, this bit's a little area down here. Is this going to be another, like... this is the cistern room, so maybe I'm just going to get, like, magicked in here as well. Or maybe there's nothing in here. Oh, maybe there is. Potion of healing. Anyone can use this, though, can't they? Give it to the magic user. So that was it. Just a potion of healing in there. Going up. But how do I get through this without dying? Oh! Whoops! That's not what I should have done. I just fell through the hole. I'm in that room I was just in, aren't I? Is that right? Yep. I don't know what the point is in this section. Oh, I'm going to have to get another key though, aren't I? Because if I don't find a key, I can't get through the next section. What is that? Maybe you could use the sling with rock. Well, I could have done. What's this over here? But can they can't guarantee that you've got this thing, can they? So, I don't know. I mean, it's a 90s game, isn't it? So, you never know what you're going to get. Oh, that did work. I did it with the sling, though. That's weird. That did actually work. Oh, yeah, because there it is. I couldn't really see it. That's one of those trapdoors. I didn't really realise that. I was looking at this thing. That's just a grate, isn't it? It's not great. It's a grate. Well, you can have your rock back, mate. Don't really need that sling, though. You can just chuck it anyway, can't you? Or did you need the sling for that? You don't need a sling to do that. No, doesn't look like it. Whoa! I accidentally pressed left instead of turn left. Damn it. Damn you. I didn't mean to do that. That was a slip of the finger there. That was a slip of the finger. Whoa. Oh, you do need the sling. Hello. I think you do. Whoops. Yeah, you do need it. You do. If you have the cursor high enough to the rock, you throw items. Oh, right. Okay, that's weird. Maybe that's explained in the manual as well. Maybe that is also explained. I love the way now I've got this sling in my hand. It's kind of... Oh, no ammo. I love that he's calling it ammo. Kind of useless because I haven't got any rocks and I can't throw the thing. Right. This bit's... Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, that flips the... flips those around. Okay, I got some rations. Who needs rations? Not you. Not you. Oh, everyone's got loads of rations. Do you have to eat these? You do. Oops. Like this. Oh, you've got to, like, nurse them. So if I run out of rations, am I kind of done? And what happens if you do run out of food? Does something... What really does happen? We don't know. We just don't know. Oh. What did that one do? That did the one behind me. Don't step backwards. So this is a bit like that other room. It's like a little... I wouldn't say trap room, but it's something. Oh, I'm stuck in here now. Oh, no, I'm not. There's my key. Just got to get out now without dying. What was the point in coming in here, really? You've got to be really careful you don't step the wrong way. There's my rock. I can't get back here with my rock, can I? Because if I do this... He's gonna... I love the way the rock's been a really integral part of the game. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I thought that might happen. It appeared as I stepped onto it. That doesn't matter though, because I'm out now. I've just taken some damage doing it. I got my rock back. It was worth it. I took damage from everyone. Oh, is she dead? Unconscious? You've got to be kidding me. You're unconscious? Just because you fell down a few steps. You need to heal Turrican. Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, that was a mistake. I took the rock, which took it off the pad, which then walked forward and the pad appeared, because I was standing on it. And that was my... Yeah, I've got that healing potion. It's alright, I'm just resting instead. That's alright. It's working out. It's working out for me. So, what's this? Watch your step. I will do. Whoops. If you press the wrong key, you can really do yourself in. Right, this is the way now. So I think I know where I am now, and it says pests sighted to the left. So I think I can see on the map where I am. There you go, there's a door there. That was on the map. Oh, except that doesn't work. That door didn't work. Oh, it did. Oh, the party forces the door. Well. Well, who knew? Oh, party. Oh, so you kind of have a go at this. Whoa, hello. Oh, Daryl uses power to turn the undead. Oops, I'm doing the wrong thing here. So he ran away. He's dead. He dead. This is great. Put some more daggers. Oh, my dagger's back. What is this? Axe? Oh, he can't use an axe, can he? Can you, Nope. Nope. Potion? What's it a potion of? How do you look at the potions? Just says potion. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what the potion is. No one's able to pry this door open. Why not? an odd carving to place here. Can you... It doesn't really tell you what you can do with that, though. Maybe you're supposed to put something in there. Like a... I don't know. A lockpick. Oh yeah, I've got lockpicks. Can I do this? It's not a... Is this a locked door? No. Or do you have to put them in his hand? Oh, the item cannot be used in this way. Why not? Place a dagger. Let's try that. Yeah, it looks like a... Oh, it does look like something like that. The dagger fits. Well done. Well done. That removes a magic door. And this looks like a boss fight. It's not a boss fight. It's not that kind of game, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. These are kind of like, smelly. It's funny because these secret doors are kind of revealed on the map. Save. It's a boss fight. Quick save. I'm doing it. You've made me panic now. Maybe it is a boss fight. Maybe it is. Maybe if you've not got anyone strong enough, they couldn't force that door. Oh, hello. Hello. Come here. Where's he gone? Is he dead? He was turned. He was running away, but I wanted to kill him. This guy gets all the daggers. Be nice if he could just pick these up quickly, but perhaps not. Maybe I remember that wrong. It's because I panicked because it was like a... it looked like a boss room. You know, like you have a big empty room, like it's a boss fight. We are forcing these doors. Good job, team. It's a party, not a team, but you get the idea. Got a lot of rations. Ooh, giant strength. Who would need that? This guy? This guy. And a silver key. Hoorah. Hoorah. Gotta get out of here now. It's weird. It shows these pipes on the map, but they're kind of useless. Am I going the right way? I think so. I think I am. Stone dagger? Weird. I have learnt the hard way. Saving too much is not a bad strat, but if you're poisoned, don't save. But that's on another level. Yeah, it's only giving me one save. I can't do more than one save. That's a bit odd. Don't know if it's worth searching these. Really not. Well, it's not the worst game in the world. It's quite a good little RPG. Dungeon crawling. Classic bit of dungeon crawling so far. It's absolutely classic. Can't pry these doors open. Oh, but look at this. Should we put the stone dagger in? No. Eye of the Beholder 2 has multiple saves. Ah. Well, maybe I can... The save must be on the disc somewhere. Maybe I can do at least a backup of it and get some older saves after this. I could probably back up the end of each session, but losing a whole session would be still pretty bad. Potion of extra healing. Okay, you can have that. And that looks like a trap. Oops. It looks like I've stepped on a trap, doesn't it? But nothing happened. That's an odd one. Oh, what the devil is this? What is this? Can she do detect magic? It doesn't really do anything. Shall I walk into it? It's a teleporter. What the hell? Where the hell did I just go? This says rats. Oh no, where did I just go? Oh, I just reappeared here. What? Why would it do that? Rats. It definitely says rats. Yeah, it says rats. We need to be careful of the rats. That is definitely a thing. I've shut the door behind me. What's the point in this? The room seems to move. It's put me out in a different place. What? I've just been teleported. Is this a teleporter room? Okay, that is a... I'm now in a different place again, I think. I think I am. It's an elevator. Oh, right. Oh, I thought it was teleporting the whole room or something. But I suppose that's what an elevator does. Yeah, we need this rock. I'll tell you what, let's give somebody else a rock. I just want to see how many levels has this elevator got. That's back at the start again. I think. I think that's right. Yeah. Right, we need to go teleporting around now. Oh, we don't have to. Yeah, we can just go this way. Let's go back to that room where the lift was teleporting me around. Dink. It sounds like it's the Windows noise or something. Right, this room is... Oh my word, is it just even a room? Is it loads of stuff? Don't really know where I am now. Oh, it's a trap. Oh, whoa. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, he's got stuff. Oh, come on, guy, you can do it. Oh, he can't reach. I'm getting hammered. Oh. This item is automatically used when worn. What? Wow. I got really actually done in there. Heal Daryl, yeah. Daryl can heal himself. Really needs to take all, doesn't it? Here we go. Oh, does that work for everyone? Oh, Daryl cast Bless. I didn't cast Bless. What? I didn't want Bless. I wanted to cure light wounds. That's not what I wanted. There's no point hanging on to this. I cast Bless, but whatever. I'm blessed now. We're all blessed. Right, if we could do this again... Yeah, look, you can see there's baddies behind here. If we do this again, we could be in some serious trouble. Let's save the game. What's the point in fighting these people? I don't think they're giving me anything. Bless them. Oh, bless them. He's turned them. Oh, that's worked. She's run out of spells really quick. Well, that wasn't so bad. Hey, got a bow. I can use those 3 arrows I've got now. Yeah, Bless gives higher chance to... I just didn't want to cast it, but to be honest, it's probably a good time to cast it anyway. So, accidentally done the right thing. That's all I can really say. Maybe I could risk resting in here. Oh no, because there's monsters. Well, let's kill the monsters. Oh, I could do that. There we go. Helmet. Finally. Finally, we got a helmet. Oh, I have to go forwards for that. Well, it's a bit tedious picking stuff up, but I think this is the thing that later on in RPGs kind of solved in a lot of games where they go, let's have a take all button. But even, many RPGs didn't have that. Even Fallout 1 didn't have it. And it's just like, yeah, you really want a take all button. Can I rest now? Please, because I'm dying. I've got no spells. Come on, Daryl, you can do it. Check if helmet isn't cursed. Too late, I put it on. Should have checked that, you're right. Oh well. Oh well, here it is. Well, you can take it off. That means it's not cursed, doesn't it? So that's fine. It's fine. I'm just fighting all these dudes in here, really. All the undead. Bang! It's just really funny. Come on. He's dead. Yeah, there's a lot of sticking stuff in there, isn't there? It's a scroll of invisibility. Yes. Excellent. Don't shoot food. That's what we know. Oh, there's another axe. Let's give him the axe. He's probably not going to need these axes. Can you break stuff up or drop it or sell it or something? I don't know. I just don't know. Cool like wind. That really was a light wound cured there, wasn't it? Whoa, like one. You got 1 health from that. That's rubbish. Might as well cast a blessed again because I know we're about to. I know we're about to get done in. What have we got for second level? Oh, I got loads of things I could have done there. Whoa, he did 7 damage. Ding. That is a funny noise. And what's she got? Magic missile. Oops, hello. It is a bit of a click fest, the fighting, let's face it. It's a little bit of a click fest. I lost an arrow somewhere, didn't I? There it is. Got it back. Yeah, check if you can learn higher levels. That is a good point. But I have to do that when I'm about to rest, don't I? So, do need to check that. It's when you turn around and the next door is exactly the same as the other one. Oh, there's one. Ouch. Literally, ouch. Oh, detect magic. I don't want that. I did an acid arrow. I think that missed as well. Oh, he's dead. No ammo. Oh, you're missing everything. Come on. There we go. I don't suppose you can sell any of this stuff, can you? I'm just taking everything for now because I'm going to have to start dropping things. Oh, wow. You really do have to pick this stuff up. You really do. Right, it was just a bunch of rooms to fight baddies in. We just get experience, like an experience room. How do I get out? That's a good question. There's the elevator. Oh, I don't have any more spells I can do. Oh, 1 of 5. I can do more for him. Oh, we can do detect magic as well. Don't know. Pray for spells. I am praying for them. So if you don't have the cleric, you're really in serious trouble in this game. Absolutely. But I suppose that's the whole point of an RPG. You can play it a different way. You can pick 4 fighters and see what you get. But hey, eye of the beholder. So yeah, it has taken on a very similar thing to the Gold Box games, except the combat is just more like panicky. But some other games chose to do that as well. Right, this room is... Oh, somewhere I've already been in here. I've gone the wrong way. Which one of these is the elevator now? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. I have to go. The room seems to move. I have to do that. Oh my of the beholder. Right, we're in a new place here. Hello, who are you? He's turned them all. Oh, where are you going? Give me my thing back. They've all been turned. Tell you what, that's useful if I'm going to cleric for that. Come here. Just Come here for a second. Oh, there's the key, though. Gold key. They really don't like me. So maybe I did have to come down here. There we go. Where's he going? I want to kill this guy. I want the XP. He's going to fight me now. Too late, buddy. You dead. It's Carnival Steve, Somerset Carnival's Adventures. Good evening. Good evening. I've still got your ZX81, by the way. I haven't sent it back yet. I am planning on sending it back. But it's still here. Still got it. I haven't even packaged it yet. But it is going to be going back to you. I might have a little play with it before. I might never see a ZX81 again in my life. You never know. I might have a little play with it before I do anything else. But I haven't had a chance to use it since last time. Right. I think I'm going to be back on the top level now. I am. So let's save it here because that's a good place to save. I only get the one save. No rush, thank you. I'll have a little, if I get a chance, I'll have a little play with it. I'd like to see if I can save with it as well. Right, little program and save it. We'll see what else I can do. I might try, I don't know if you just keep the mod the way it is because I might just make it worse by messing with it. Or I might make a little breakout cable and put it on a breadboard and see if putting any resistors in line does anything. Might just make the picture darker, so might not be worth it. Right, which way do I go? Is it north? North? It's north. Is this where the gold key goes? It doesn't fit. Damn you. Oh, can I pick it? It's not going to work, is it? Oops. Oh, they really are. The item is not used in this way. Okay, whatever. Mark, good evening. You have another key, do I? You're right, I do. Right, that would have been there. That would have been an hour of my life if you hadn't told me that. Rodland has gained a level of experience, and Turrican has gained a level of experience. Let's have a quick look. If Turrican can do a Turrican. I'd have to camp to actually, I'll have to do it when I camp. Yeah, I didn't notice I had the other key. This should be, according to the map, because I've got the map, this should be a dead end. It's a dead end, but what's in here? Something. Leather boots. Who needs leather boots? Nobody. This guy needs them. And more rations. I can just eat the rations straight away. Eat them off the floor. This food's free. Why? Well, I found it in a bin. Found it in a dungeon. Right, this is the bit that's a proper labyrinth now. It's proper labyrinth time. Oh, hello. Ouch! You're supposed to have been turned. Was he turned? He didn't get turned very well. How's you? I'm fine, thank you very much. How are you doing? If you do breadboard things, don't forget about the capacitance of the breadboard itself. It may mess with signal levels. Probably, but I was just thought it might be easy just to inline a resistor and just see what it does. Because in theory, the resistor shouldn't change the picture, but I think it's changing the voltage because of the resistor that's in the composite thing at the other end. They've got a 75 ohm terminator resistor. So I think what happens is you end up like lower in the picture. But it might be that just the ZX81's never going to have a great composite because it's not really very compliant. So it just works, and if it doesn't work on your device, you're just stuck with it. Or you do a different mod. There's a trick in these games that you can always go right, mostly you go the right way. I think it's animes, you kind of follow round one side and you'll probably get back to where you were. I've actually got a map in this one anyway, so hopefully I won't get lost. I say hopefully. It could happen. These things are kind of useless. There's just movement in them. I've actually got a map for this part of the game, but that's not going to continue for the rest of the game, is it? It's going to be like... It's just going to do me in. Actually, this bit in here is a dead end as well. So, I know where I'm going. Although the maps... Is the map wrong? No, there's a trap there. Is that going to open this door? It is. Or program A-star algorithm for solving mazes. Yeah. Yes, but could do. It's technically a labyrinth, not a... Is it a maze or a labyrinth? I don't know. Is a maze only got one way? I don't know. Is a labyrinth got multiple ways? Oh, there's baddies in there. Baddies. Yeah, that looks just like it's a room you can open and get baddies out of it. And this room over here... Whoops. It's also got baddies in it. Right, well, let's get ready to... Magic missile. She's run out of spells. I picked up the spell, but by accident. Acid. How weird. She's run out of spells now, and he's... Come on. Doing a lot of missing. No ammo. Throw some daggers. That's better. Oof, that took a bit. Did you know you can play American Laser Game Gallagher's Gallery using a UAE emulator? I don't even know what that game is, so no, I didn't. This is like Elder Scrolls. Yeah, this is the original Elder Scrolls, I think. This is Elder Scrolls before Elder Scrolls. Look how many of these axes I've got. They're kind of useless. Kind of useless. These are all my daggers, aren't they? Wow, it's tedious picking stuff up, I've got to admit. Oh, there's a thing there as well. Hello. Magic user's not proving very useful because not got enough spells. The thief's getting all the action, to be honest. Thief's doing all the stuff. It's the weirdest shooting gallery laserdisc thing you've ever seen. Oh, right. You can replace the sword with the axe. I think it can make more damage. Yeah, how can you tell how much damage it does? I don't really tell you, does it? You kind of don't really know. Oops. Oh, that was a lot of food. Gallagher's Laserdisc game created by American Laserdisc Games 1992. It's a game you must shoot things that Gallagher tells you to shoot at. Some of the items are school lunches, cans of spinach, glass jars, fish tanks. Oh, it might have more reach. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you how do you get the stats on. Oh, you'd have to do this. No. Doesn't really tell you anything there, does it? Strength, intelligence. Doesn't tell you how much damage you're going to do. You have to look when you're doing the damage. You'd have to look and just work it out. Right, I should probably rest down here then and try and learn some more memorize spells. So, oh, I can do an extra spell. No, I can't. I thought Turrican can't do any more spells. Okay. Pray for spells. You haven't got up a level either. Oh well. We are resting. You still use cleric as a fighter, but cleric in D&D is somewhat a fighter. Yeah, they're pretty much, they're like a fighter, but they're not quite as good as a fighter, aren't they? They can't use, I think that's why they've got the you can't use swords thing, isn't it? To make them at least a bit more different. I think that's the thing. You've got to use maces and stuff, haven't you? If the rules are correct, anyway, you can't. Oh, we could try it. Give him a. Let's. I love how save games in the options. Let's save. Let's see if we can give him an axe. He shouldn't be able. He shouldn't be allowed to use it. I think. Gotta say though, apart from not having a take all, the inventory's not really bad. So he can have it in his inventory, but he can't equip it. He can equip it. He can use an axe as well. So I don't know why that's... Oh, no, he can't. There we go. And say the inventory's not that good. It wasn't telling me that he can't use it. He can't use that. Sorry, buddy. You're not using it. So it's good at telling you can't do it, but won't tell you why until you leave that inventory screen. Comedic full motion video light gun shooter. Oh, developed for arcades using Amiga-based ALG hardware. I only found out the other day. I saw a video and somebody said they did some arcade machines using the Amiga. I didn't realise that was a thing. It does seem like a bad idea, though, because the Amiga was not as good as most arcade machines. So to put an Amiga in an arcade would have made just like a not great arcade machine. Check the helmets, and if they are good equipment, that's a good point. How can you... There's no way of telling... how do we know if they're cursed? We don't. We could do the detect magic, but it doesn't really tell you anything, does it? Can this guy wear one as well? He can he? Looks like he can. Oh yeah, the armor class is in there. So where's the armor class? 8. If you take this off, it goes. Does this one go lower? It says 8. It doesn't do anything. It does nothing. Didn't change. This guy 7. Lower is better in this, isn't it? 7. It's not doing anything. I thought thieves could only wear leather armor as well. Apparently not. Yeah, well. Oops, there we are. Right, can I get out of this place now? What did that button do? We don't know. Detect magic expires. Okay. Got my rock back. The most useful thing in the game. I think it's lower in AC's D&D is weird. I think they changed it later on, didn't they? They changed the rules eventually, so it was higher was better. But I think it was lower. Oh, yeah, because it was... what was it? Oh, yeah, I can't remember now. Something about the way they did it. It was more complicated in the original rules. But all you needed to know was lower was better. Right, I need to go back. Back the way I came. Uh-oh. Dudes. We got dudes. Where's he gone? Here he is. Did I can't remember. Did I actually rest? I did. I don't think I did I? I did. Yeah. New Godzilla series on Apple TV called Monarch Legacy of the Monsters. I watched the new Godzilla at the cinema, and that was very good. The Japanese one. Also, I thought about that game in the early 2000s, that really strict in terms of D&D rules. Forgot what it was called. I don't know what that was. I think this is the way to go. There's a load of weird places to go now. Uh-oh. Am I in the wrong place now? Now I don't know where I am. I've lost it on the map. Everything's red. Yeah, I've lost where I am. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, he's gone. I think I sent an arrow off into space there. Oh, it does actually land on a wall. Right, I don't know where I am anymore. And that's a problem. When I lose this map on the next levels, it's going to be really bad. Yeah, I don't know where I am. Dead. He dead. There's my arrows. Need these arrows back. Not arrows, daggers. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. I'm gonna have to randomly go around, and I am going the wrong way, I think. That's my problem. If I could find something I could recognize, I'd be alright. Yeah, I'm now completely lost. I need to find a recognizable thing. Everything's just red. Right, I'm in a little thing here. Maybe I can recognize that on the map. That is... Yeah, I think I know where I am. Maybe... No, I don't. I haven't got a clue. Fighter is missing even more than before with the axe. Yeah, maybe the axe is rubbish. Could be. Oops. You missed there. He is a bit rubbish. Let's try the sword back. We're going to get rid of... These axes are probably junk, aren't they? They're probably just junk. Are SSD drives better than hard drives? Well, are they cheaper? It depends what you mean by better. They are not cheaper. They are smaller. They are faster. But they're not cheaper. And they're probably more reliable. I am following a map. I've got the map that came in the box with the game. But I don't know where I am on the map because everything's red in here. So I'm completely lost. Like, I can't even... There's no recognizable... Oh, here's something. There's a door. Right, there's a door with a blocked off room. Right, I think I know where that is. I think I know where this is. Oh, do I? No, I'm lost again already. If you just like make one wrong turn. I think I know where I am. Yeah, up here. No, this map's wrong. The map's wrong. Or I'm in the wrong place. I think I'm in a different place to where I think I am. I don't know. I don't know where I am. Oh, hello. Come here. Whoa, he's just gone. Oh, I saw something again. He's gone again. No, he's not. Everyone's just disappearing right in front of me. Oh, I've really lost. I am actually super lost now. Well, where's this? Oh, this is where it was. Right, where's this? This was a place. Wow, I am in completely the wrong place here. I still don't know where this is, though. I can't remember where this is on the map. This game is... Mazes are super, super... Let me see if I can open this door. I might be able to remember what this looks like. No. SSDs are faster than... Yeah. SSDs are this and are better than that. Yeah, you've got to define what the word better means when you're saying this is better than that, because if better means cheaper, it's not better. You can get 4 terabyte SSDs. It would cost you an arm and a leg. Yeah, seen 4 terabyte SSDs, but you can probably get way bigger than that. Yeah, I think there's an 8 terabyte one in my one at work. I can't remember what it is now. It's massive. These games are famous for making player lost. I am lost now. It's because everywhere looks exactly the same, and I don't think this map that's in the box is actually quite right. There are definitely bits where it's different. I think Dungeon Master is better for a game of this type. It slowly teaches you stuff, and maps aren't so expansive. Yeah, this is the second level of this sewer, and it gets bigger on the next level. Not much bigger, but it looks like it's bigger. I have Windows 11 installed on my 3rd generation M.2 drive. Reads and writes at 2.2 gigabytes per second. Hey, this baby's reading at like, is it 1.6 megabytes a second? Beat that. I can start clicking around on Windows as soon as I log in. No delay. I have a 4.5 gigabyte per second read-write spare drive. Wow. Either behold it on start. Their maps are really expansive. You are right about that. Amber Moon. Yeah, Jan Vita played Amber Moon on his stream. Was that Godzilla -1? It was Godzilla -1 that I saw at the cinema. Right, I've got to remember where this bit is. I've got the map, but I can't remember where this particular bit is on the map. So that's a problem. That is definitely a problem. But I'm definitely going the wrong way. It's... Let me see. Don't know. I can't remember where this is on the map. You see, I've even got the map and I can't find where I am because there's no visible landmarks. It's just everything's red. It's like I need something I can recognize, and I don't know what that is. There's definitely a bit here where you've got to go like round and back and down again and stuff like that. And if you go the wrong way, you could be walking around for hours because you're looking for one path really. Oh, who's this? At least the combat's getting a bit easier. I'm gonna kill these dudes. Well, we're doing a lot of missing. Got my ass handed to me there. Picking up all these daggers is a little bit tedious, isn't it? But yes. Oops, I did blast again. Damn, wasn't meant to do that. Yeah, we need a landmark. Have we got any landmarks? No. That's not a landmark. Actually, that's why they put the sewer pipes in. Because they are landmarks. They are drawn on the map. And there's literally only one drawn on this map. I don't believe that. So maybe this map's just not right. Oh no, I'm totally lost. I am absolutely 100% lost. Yeah, I'm even back where I was. Oh, is that a door I've not been through? Making it hard to fight these dudes if the kids keep running away. They just do keep running away from me. You need a little like marker to put on the map so you know where you are. There's a point. There are silent teleporters in this level. I don't. There were silent teleporters in that other bit, but this. Here we go. Here's a room. Maybe I can recognize it from this. That's a big room with like an edge on there. Where is that? It's beyond me. That's not even on this map. Yeah, it's like I've gone to a different level. I can't see anywhere on the map that's this particular bit. Yeah, that is not. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. Oh my word. Right. Okay. I know where I am. Blimey, that took ages. It took a room that was a funny shape to recognise it. Right, go up here. That's that stupid teleporter there. And then we've got this. That's where we've got to get through. So, I don't know how to get through there. It's the thing that says rats. And it just takes you back here. Rats. Did you see Wokey Doctor Who, the new one? Oh, I haven't seen. I don't really ever watch Doctor Who. You look on map level 2 or map level 3. I am on level 2, but yeah, it's just difficult to see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, bless expired. I accidentally cast my. Click on rats. Carving looks familiar. Put an arrow in it. No. Nope. Is it this? Why does the carving look familiar? I don't know. It's called Rapid Something Transport System. I don't know. It only takes you to there, though. It just takes you one step away. Anyway, the place I've got to go to... It's quite hard to see which way I'm turning, isn't it? In this game. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is different. Is it? It is taking me to a different place. I didn't realise that. It's taking me to a different place. Oh, whoa, and I've just accidentally gone it. Right. It wasn't a silent teleport, but that's where I've got to go. And when I go in this, but I don't know how to get through this door. Oh, there's the thing here. Oh, that's the key. Right, okay, that's the keyhole. This one? Right. I just didn't know where the keyhole was. This is the exit to level 3. Right, this is where I'm going to camp. And rest the party. Whew, that was so hard. That level 2 is properly ridiculous. And I'm saving over my only save game, so if I go wrong or I'm poisoned, we're in big trouble. I might go make a drink and then do another, see if I can, how far I can get through this level 3. I got through 2 levels of sewage though, so I'm doing all right. Use an arrow. I tried that. New gladiators on tonight. New gladiators? Isn't gladiators always new? New gladiators. Is that a thing? I don't know what A stands for in this. It's a thing. Wolf from Old Series was on the front of Barbarian game in the 80s, 1 and 2, with page 3 model Maria Whittaker. That is correct, he was. I didn't know that at the time, though. I didn't know that was Maria Whittaker or what was his name? Don't know what his name was, the guy, but he was the gladiator. First 3 levels are easy, if I'm being honest. So it'd only be harder. Yeah, well, they're not. I suppose they're easy in terms of like the fighting's not been that hard, has it? But the labyrinth is a big labyrinth. Let's put it that way. And you can see part of the map down here. This is the bit I'm going to be on next. But yeah, if you lose your way, it's not really. There's no landmarks. I think that's why they've put the pipes in. The pipes are on the map. Having to map this yourself though would be a nightmare. But I'm going to get so lost in this game. I'm going to get so lost. I'm going to make a drink and I'll be back. back. I'm totally back. Has the game crashed? Nope. First level with other tiles is a nightmare. Okay. Well, we're going to have to take it as it comes. I won't tell why, but it is. You got it working. Well, kind of got it working last week. I just ran it this week and it just worked. So we're playing it. Playing Eye of the Beholder. It's all right so far. It's not been... I thought it could be a lot worse. I mean, it's a lot less clunky than the old Goldbox games. Some of the original ones are very clunky. They've got the same problems where there's no take-all and stuff like that. This one's probably a bit of a later game, actually, so it's just a little bit faster and, you know, they've got that arcade style going on in it. There's no well-known models now, not like the 70s or 80s. Well... those were the classic years. Right. We are gonna... Did I rest already? I didn't know. Did I rest? Yes. He's got the Cure Light Wounds at the bottom. Abort spell. Abort. So, I was selected for jury service. Anyone else done it? Can tell me what to expect? Yes, I've done jury service, but I can't tell you what to expect because I think it's going to be different every single time. And you're not technically allowed to talk about it, so I couldn't really tell you. I did it quite a long time ago, actually. Yeah, I've done jury service. I remember. I tell you what I'd say. This is what I will say if you're going to do jury service. Take a book or something to do. I think when I did it, there was no. Like mobile phones and tablets and stuff like that, but at least that you could do games on, and there was no Nintendo Switch. I would take a book or something because there was a lot of sitting around, like waiting for things. I remember just sitting in a room with a lot of people waiting for the thing to begin and stuff like that. So take a book, take a Nintendo Switch, something like that. They might not let electronic devices in, so maybe take a real book. So that could be a thing. I don't know. But yeah, so I have done it myself. But I can also say I was incredibly bored. And I know that's a bit of a thing, but it was like, you're not allowed to talk about the trial. It was like so long ago anyway, but I wouldn't want to talk about it on a stream anyway. But it was incredibly petty. The crime that had gone on was incredibly petty. It was ridiculous. But it was a crime, and obviously it had been taken to court because this person had probably done something wrong. So yeah. But I would say take a book. That would be my advice. Just in case there's lots of sitting around and waiting, which there might be. And I would suggest a real book in case they won't let you take an electronic device into certain rooms or something. That could be a thing, but it wasn't really a big thing back in the day when I did it. So maybe, I don't know. Take a book. Yeah, I would suggest that. So yeah, take something to do. Because I'm pretty sure there'll be lots of downtime. Someone at my work has just done it actually recently as well. He was away for 2 or 3 weeks. So yeah, he disappeared for 2 weeks doing jury service. Don't fall asleep, contempt of court. Yeah, that is the thing. You are deciding the future of somebody's life. So that's the thing. But yeah, so you do have to be like, you are, deciding somebody's possible future. But for us, it didn't happen anyway. We didn't get to decide. So the thing got ended prematurely. You only get reimbursed for lost earnings and stuff. You don't get paid. Yeah, if you don't have a job, you don't get anything really. So that's the thing as well. You just don't really get anything. You get what you would have got, which is nothing. So I didn't know that in England there's a judicial system. Sorry, I'm not from England, so that's news for me. Yeah, we do. People, I tell you what, as well. They had the wigs. And I was quite shocked at that. I was like, they wear those stupid wigs. You know, the wig and the gown. I was like, they actually wear that stuff. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, and everybody stands up when the judge walks in. It's so, like, pompous. It's ridiculous. Like, utterly, completely pompous. The whole thing. I don't know why they don't drop the wigs anyway, because what is with the wigs? Seriously. Can you imagine training to be a lawyer or whatever, and you go, you got to wear this wig now? Like, what? It's not like you could take a Nintendo Switch and play Ace Attorney on it while you're there. I see how serious it is. That's why I kind of feel like they should have asked someone else. Well, that's the whole point, though, isn't it? Is that you don't ask specific people. It's completely random. Like, I was like 18 when I did it or something like that. Like 20, 18, 19, 20. It was ridiculous. I just didn't want to be there, really. But, yeah. There you go. That's the way it is. So, the place I did it isn't a courthouse anymore either. I think it's a restaurant or something now. So, yeah. So, that's the only thing I could suggest. There might be a lot of downtime. I think there was for me anyway. So, sitting around waiting for stuff, waiting for people to appear. There might not be. You might be rushed off your feet. But, who knows? But I don't know what you'll get, but like I said, the thing I had was so petty. The amounts of things that had happened were very, very petty. That's all I could say. But obviously what this person was doing was probably wrong. So, well, it was wrong, but it was petty and wrong, but it was wrong. So that's why I think it had gone to court. So there you go. Jury service. How exciting. Or not exciting. Right, we're going to level 3 of the dungeons. That's the exciting part. Oh, I've knocked the lemmings over. Where am I going to land at level 3? Right, here we go. Going down. Is it going to crash? Oh, it's accessing the hard disk there. It's loading level 3. I could see it was loading level 3. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong keys. I think already the map is wrong. Yeah, it's already wrong, I think. No, maybe not. It's not. They're not quite right. No, it is. I think it's right. Right, let's try not to get lost. That's the thing on this map now. My NVIDIA Shield broke, or I take that. Yeah. I can take the phone, though, loaded with emulators. Yeah, I think it'll probably be... I don't know. I can't remember if there was mobile phones. I think that when I did it, I don't think I even had a mobile phone, because I don't think I'd got... I think they existed, obviously, at that point, but I just had... I hadn't got one. They were still quite new. Not everybody had a mobile phone when they were originally new. So I don't think I had one. And if I did have one, you wouldn't have been able to play games on it or anything anyway. Not using a joystick. I don't think you can in this game, can you? No, I don't think you can. The joystick's plugged in, but it's not a joystick game. I don't think it is. So yeah, it was before the days of proper mobile phones. It might have been in the Snake days of mobile phones, where the only game you could play was Snake. But yeah, sitting around is... Yeah, you could have taken a Game Boy, but it was also after the days when Game Boy was was probably... Your Game Boy was probably in a cupboard collecting dust and not working. Probably with the leaked batteries. Right. I am going to go... I've got to remember where I am. That's the thing. That is a thing. So this has got sound effects, this game. This thing says trapped glass cleared here. Let's lock the door behind me. Oh no, there's the gas, yeah. There's the gas. You feel dizzy. It actually said it. It warned me on the map about the gas. So, where have we got to get to on this map? Drainage to 4th level. There's a 4th level? What? What? Oh my god. They only give you level 1, 2. So this just doesn't stop here. I have to keep going down. Oh my word. This map is massive as well. Glad I bought the game though. That corridor spins you around. That's the gas. Did it? Did it? It says I'm going south. I'm going the right way. Am I? Oh, it did spin me round. You're right. That's nasty. It does. It spins me back the other way. You are right. So it goes south and it says north. Oh, that is such a little... I wouldn't have noticed that. You've got to really keep an eye on that compass. That's the gas. Yeah, it's marked on the map. It says trapped gas cleared, but actually it's not cleared. It's still there. 80s watch game, Donkey Kong. Yeah, you could take that. Yeah, I just don't know, because with all these modern recording devices, they might be a bit... they might be a bit upset about you taking them in, or even using them in there. I don't know. So yeah, just be aware of that. So if you take a book, they're not going to take that off you, because it's like, I don't know if it'd be like that, but who knows? It was before the days of, you know, phones with cameras on. I think when I did it. Have you been trapped in the sewers all this time? Well, yeah, but the sewers are big. The sewers are actually big. In fact, you start in the sewers, and I'm on level 3 of the sewers now, so I wouldn't say I was trapped. I want to be here. Definitely just want to be here in sewers. I did call it the trudging through brown water stream, and that's what we're doing. Oh, did that just flip me around? Yes, it did. Yes, it just flipped me around. You got to watch for that. That's not a good trick. That is not a good trick. Oh, right. This is actually a dead end. Oh, hello. Whoa. What are you doing? Quick, you're going to get some magic missiles. Hello. This dude. What the devil? Was that an electric flog? Turrican casts magic missile. That's funny. All games need to have a sewer level. Yep, they do. All dungeon crawlers have to have a sewer level. Why is it always the sewer? I've got 2 keys now. Why is it always the sewers? We'll never know. What happens if you run out of food, by the way? Do you just... I mean, I know what happens in real life. You die. You did, but I don't know. Right. I'm already... a bit confused about where I am, actually. Oh, no, this is right. I know where I am. What's that there? Arrow. Take it. Hey, I've got 4 arrows now. I've got 4 arrows. That's just a dead end. You can't go that way. This is going to be a dead end as well. Oh, I heard a noise. What's the noise? There's a dripping. It's gone. It's gone. There's a dripping in my left ear. That's not something you want to hear somebody say, is it? Right, we've got to go back now. Right, I got flipped around there. Okay, game, that's a really scummy trick, but that's what you're doing, is it? Scummy trick. That is so scummy, because these corridors are deliberately symmetrical just for this reason. I don't... Sewer Pollard? What? Oh, Sewer Pollard. I don't remember what happens if you run out of food, but I think that HP would go down when you're starving. Probably. Have I got any new tech? I've got an Amiga Mini since you last saw, probably. But I've actually only used it that once. I'm using real Amiga here. And, no, not really. No new tech. None whatsoever. Right, we're going this way. That's back to the start on the left. Oh, I accidentally looked away from the screen. And now I'm screwed. It's really difficult. Yeah, if you look around, everything's just red all the time. Everything is red. Oh, that's a thing. That is a thing. So this thing does teleport you, but I don't know where it's going to send me. So that's a problem. So that is a magic teleporter. Minis run on emulator. They certainly do. Is it not WinUIE? Is it a different emulator they're using? Right, shall I step into this teleporter or not? Because if I do that, well, now I'm somewhere and I don't know where it is. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Could I? Does this put me back on level 2? Oh no. I think this is back where I was. Yeah. So that takes me here. But now I don't know where I am. That's my real problem here. I just don't know where I am at all. So if I go that way, I could be in some serious trouble. I might have to explore this bit first. Oh, this is a proper maze. This is a proper maze, this level. You can add more games too. Yeah, I tried it on my live stream and it didn't work. Yeah. It did not work. It would not read WHD load stuff at all. So I have bought a new USB key to try it with, but I haven't actually been back to it yet. Right, what's it say here? Right, this bit is a... this bit's not on the map. Oh, it is on the map. Another arrow? I'll take it. What's this? This lock requires a key. This lock requires a key. There's 3 keys I need. I've only got 2. Should I put keys in here? What do you think? Use it on the MIDI adds a load of games. Yep, except it just didn't work. Yep. It just didn't work. It wouldn't read the drive. So I think, I don't know if there's something wrong with the drive. I bought a new one. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to use it. Not had a chance. I've got 2 keys. I haven't got 3 though. Should I put a key in? Let's do it. The key fits. I'm strafing right there. I know it's hard to tell because it's just really hard to tell. The key fits. Oh, red, blue. And no one else has got a key, have they? No. No. So that's the key room. But we don't know why we need the key room. Probably just unlocks a boss that murders you. There we are. There's the boss. Oh, that electricity was me. I said it was an electric frog before. Whoa. Threw that at a wall. Hello. Oh, there's some rations for me. Oh, he's got a lot of rations. Who needs rations? This guy. You got to keep an eye on your... Oh, this guy's dying. got to keep an eye on your food, guys. I threw these at a wall, didn't I? Yeah, picking up the daggers is a big part of this game. Anyone remember when the phrase YouTube was just an insult? YouTube. That was never an insult, was it? Was that ever an insult? Who knows? Who could actually say? Right, let's not forget where I am, because otherwise I'm screwed. Oh, hello. Let's not forget. Right, we're going this way. South. Right. I'm gonna have to like literally put a pin in the map when I'm done on this, because like when I get to the bit where there's no maps, I don't know how I'm going to navigate, because this map is really complicated, and with this few landmarks to actually navigate, you're going to be in some serious trouble. Oh, I should have kept my key, because look, there's a key thing. Oh, there's another key. Oh no, have I messed this up? This could be a problem. They might just be like extra monster rooms though. Who knows? Well, people have played the game now. Is it cheating having the map? They did give it to me. They did give me the map. Wish everything wasn't so similar, but you know, it was back in the day. They didn't have a lot of... Whoa, that's not good. That was a trap. Oh no, look at that. Is that... Oh, it could be Amiga 1200 problem, that. Oh, hello. Can you fall down the hole? Is he going round it? He's going round it. Wow, I just nearly went... Whoa, he just died. Died in one hit. Who is running out of food? This guy. Jurassic Park came out with a what emulator? What? Try the lockpick on those keyholes. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of it. Oh no! I just strafed right instead of turning right. And I've just fallen down a hole. That is the bad key press. I didn't want that. That is bad. Everything's gone bad. Everything is bad here. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. That was a bad key press that did me there. Don't let them poison you. Okay. Oh, they are poisoned. They are poisoned. Slow poison. Is that going to poison me? Don't know. They are poisoned. I am poisoned. It's all bad. How'd you get rid of the poison? How'd you get rid of poison? Load game. Oh, you're kidding me. Is this bad? I mean, maybe I should load game because I didn't want to be in here. I didn't want to be in here. Let's see if there's any way of saving this. Not saving the game. Oh, I can't get that. Yeah, I can hear the poison noise, but... Oh, that's bad. So slow poison doesn't... That's a slow poison on another person, isn't it? Cure light wounds. Oops. So the poison doesn't wear off. I mean, not that poison ever would. There isn't any way, at least one. There isn't any way, at least on this level, any characters to cure poison. Poison doesn't wear off. Oh no. Right. Well, let's remember not to click save. Let's click load. I don't even know where I am now. I didn't even want to go. I didn't even want to go down there. That was an accidental key press. Oh, there's 2 teleports there as well. I don't even know where I am. This is another problem. Don't actually know where I am anymore. I think that's the... Oh, this is the one with the 3... Okay, we're here. Well, save often. You reckon I might be able to lockpick these? Can you only use the lockpick once? Just says this item is not used in that way. Oh. I've been using the lockpick wrong, actually. Well, there's not much point in me putting the things in these either, is there? Because I can't do anything with them. There's this dude again. What? Was he an electric frog? I didn't cast magic missile then. He was an electric frog, wasn't he? This guy's dying. There's only one keyhole that gives you items. Other one gives you enemies. Okay. Right, I have now actually forgotten where I am on the map again. It's... I don't know. Oh, I think I do. Yeah, I think I do now. Yeah. Going this way. So there's these. There's a keyhole for this. This is probably going to unlock death. Yep. He's burping. Okay. Whoa. Hello. What happened there? Who? Oh, there's another one. Whoa, I just lost an arrow there. Oh. Is he teleporting? He burps. Daryl's going to die. Oh, hello. This is not good. Is he teleporting around? It's very odd what's happening there. Wow, at least I got some food back. Well, shouldn't have put the key in that hole. It's a bad idea. We're out of inventory space now. At least I opened this door. Extra healing. Extra healing. Saving these for a bad time. Which could be soon at this rate. It's a bad time. Right, let's rest. Because otherwise I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I was hoping to get through level 3 of this labyrinth, but it's just enormous. It's just absolutely enormous. 50, 60 hours is that? Holy moly. Holy moly. Right, where am I? Where am I going? Oh, that's another keyhole that opens nothing. Should I do that one? Let's put a key in it, see what it does. Oh, it's jammed, so it's only going to let me use one key. Okay. Is that the one you said gives me enemies? Is that what you meant? Oh, I forgot my dagger. Oh, I keep pressing that instead of strafe instead of turn. Good lord. I really want to see where I'm going before it all goes wrong. Right, I'm getting somewhere. Right, that's the place where do not press the wrong key. Because it's bad news in there. The room with the 3 locks. Okay. Right, let's not... right, let's not press the wrong key. Okay. Do not press the wrong key here. I think he needed food, didn't he? Yep. Stick it in your gob. Now I don't know where I am. I think I know where I am, actually. So I don't know how to get this door open. This hole looks like the inside of a jewel box. Really. I'm going to put a rock in it. It just doesn't want to let me do that. It just says it looks like the inside of a jewel box. Christmas TV was bad again. Really? Well, that's what you get. That's what you get for watching TV. Right. I think that's the exit. Drainage to level 4. This is the exit, but I probably need something to put in there, don't I? Something... There's another jewel box thing. There's a bit of a creepy noise going on. Museum. We're going to the museum. Whoa, this just goes on and on, this level. Whoa. Someone's approaching. Is that what that means? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you were right. Whoa, there's lots of people in there. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save my game. Because I'm probably about to die. At least I won't going to get poisoned. Wait until later levels. Well, this is what we've got right now. It wasn't who I thought it was going to be. Oh, hello. I want to pick up this. Fire some stuff, please. Boing. It's so funny. The magic user's pretty useless. Not got enough spells. Not got any spells that are any use. Ouch. Stop hurting me. Oh, got a mace there. Oh, he is an electric frog. He's definitely an electric frog. You nearly died then. Right, have we got any more dudes left in here? We got one more dude. No ammo. You haven't got anything left. Nope. He's over here. Oh, there's loads of them. These guys are dying. Oh, hello. Don't die, please. Oh, he's already unconscious. How do I heal him now? He's unconscious. Oops, oops. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, so my cleric is now unconscious. The status is until you attack them. Right, so I am in trouble. I don't think I can rest in here either because it's... I can rest. But no one gets... Yeah. Does anybody get healed? Does he get... Oh, his health is coming back. Oh my god. I'm resting for days. Because my cleric went down. There you go. And now he can cure everyone. Go forth attack, go back tactic. You can dodge attacks of the enemy. So, yeah. Oh, you can... Well, yeah. I'm resting for 111 hours, though, instead. This is insane. This is ridiculous. The party's just had an attack. They're like, let's just camp here for a week or two. Because he's not, because he was unconscious at the start, he's not casting any healing spells. What? Are you kidding me? I can't stop this either, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, now he's casting Cure Light Wounds. I think. Yeah. Okay. This magic user is useless. It's just not enough spells to do anything. I'm going to get rid of Detect Magic maybe. Oh, maybe not. Let's just leave it for now. But magic users proving to be useless. 2 magic missiles and then you're done. Like, can you not do anything else? You're not even got... Oh, can I give her a dagger? Can I put that there? You can have a dagger, I suppose. Because your character is unconscious, he doesn't cast healing spells. Yeah, but he woke up and then he didn't cast any. It's a long rest, it was. Try learning some magic, like Flame Blade. Yeah, well, it's just a bit... I can only do like 4 spells. It's like... I suppose the cleric's got some he can do as well, actually. The cleric's way better than the magic user at the moment. Hopefully the magic user will get a little bit better. But the magic user is doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. So let's not do that again. Mage has to have another level for more spells. Yep. You have another spell slot on level 2. Do I? Do I really? Oh, yeah. I do. You're right. I didn't realise that. Just only got one spell. Which is a bit rubbish. Okay. Also, I did have these. Scroll of Invisibility. Scroll of Shield. Can I learn that? Ah, yes, I can. Yeah, I can learn that spell as well. Okay, that's good. I'm not going to rest again now. Was Godzilla -1 in English? No, it was in Japanese. It was totally in Japanese. Scroll of Flameblade. Oh, yeah. Pick up all your arrows, buddy. Healing. I'm collecting all these healing potions. So the magic user can do... Oh, hang on, what's this? Mace. You can have a mace. There's no way of knowing if that mace is better than that mace, though. This guy eats a lot of food. Another shield. Can he use a shield? He can... Oh, he can't have his clerics. He needs to hold that to do his cleric spells. Oh dear. Well, we're going to end up dropping a lot of this stuff later on. What just happened then? Was there a trap? Acid arrow. That's all I got out of that. Ben has spent a long time in this room. We're going to leave now, honestly. We are leaving this room. I think we are, unless we're going to be attacked again. But where... Oh, I know. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Right, it's proper labyrinth time. I was hoping to get through the... Oh, who are you? Oh, we did a big hit there. Magic missile. Oh, hello. Right. I'm going to stop picking up these maces because they're just going to get millions of them, aren't they? There's a new Godzilla vs. Kong coming. There is. That was advertised before the Godzilla movie. So, yeah. I don't know if that looks as good. Godzilla -1 is a brilliant film, though. It's well worth seeing. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend. Can recommend. These people are dying as well. You're dying. You're right. You're doing all right. Oh, I think I've gone the wrong way there. This is where I get lost again. This way. That is a teleporter, which I don't know where it goes. This is a big long corridor. What's this? It's a gem. Did say those things look like gem boxes. And this is like a big square bit here. Oh, hello. Wow, there's a lot of picking stuff up in this game. It's picking up. At least I can use a dagger with the magic user I found out. You really do have to pick these arrows up. They're not going to give you any more. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, stick the gem in, shall I? What did that do? Oh, I can steal the gem out. Shall I take them or leave them in? Oh no, I can only put one in. Don't know what that's all about. Oh, I don't know where I am now. I'm getting lost again. Right, that was the bit up there. That's that thing. Oh, this is where it differs. The map isn't right. Yeah, this map's not right. Unless it's turning me around. Just like Darren the Walking Dead, he picked up his used arrows too. Yeah. I don't know where I am here. Is it? It's not. It's flipping me round. It is. Yeah, it is flipping me round, definitely. That's what's going on. Now that thing's gone. So I'm going west. Yeah, now I'm going north. What? Why does the game... That's a really weird thing for the game to do. That is really weird. It's just flipping me around. The game... Oh, I said I was going to stop picking up maces, but I'm going to have to in a minute. Yeah, the game's doing a funny thing here. So it says I'm looking south. I don't know what's going on here. So I go west. Ah, yeah, look. I was going west and now I'm facing south. I'm not sure what's happening. Going north, 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 north. West. What? The first Elder Scrolls Arena was inspired by old 3D dungeon crawls like Either Behold, The Dungeon Master, and Ultimate Underworld, so there's easy to see how those games are similar. Yep, this room really teleports you around. It does. The TV series Monarch Legacy of Monsters starts on Skull Island. Right, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here because there's that eye thing again. I don't know which one this is. It's really confusing. Again, it's the room's completely symmetrical again. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing in here, let alone why it's teleporting me around. That one's got the eyes in it. Right, I know where I am now. If I go right, there's a thing there. It's got two eyes in it. East, 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 right. I think I know where I'm going. South. Right, there's another gem. Whew, that's not easy. Right, so I need to go this way. Stick a gem in there. It just flipped me. Right, now I don't know where I am now. I was going east and now I'm going north. This is ridiculous. It's teleported me just over a little bit. Without the map, I'd be screwed on this. So this is the one I've not been in, I think. Yeah. That is just real scummy trick what it's doing there. Not even a noise or anything. It's not even a noise. So I think, is this the one that's not got the eye in it? Okay. Right, I've filled the eyes, but what good has that done me? Has that stopped them from teleporting me around? I've put the eyes in the sockets. No, it just flipped me again there. It's flipping me to the other side of the corridor. But why? Is it just to annoy me? Anyway, I've put the eyes in the sockets. Oh, that is really, really bad what it's doing here. Yeah, it just literally flipped me around again. I'm going north now. Oh, wow. How I can't get out of this room. Because it keeps... I don't know if it's teleporting me or... I think it's teleporting me. So I'm going south. Now I'm going east. Is that the way out? That's the way out. Oh my word. What is the game on about here? That is a real scummy trick. That is a proper scummy trick. Basically, you've got to do it and get all the gems in those eyes. I did that though, didn't it? One of those walls will open. I didn't see that. I didn't see that happen. I mean, I could go back in, but I really don't like this room. Yeah, I've put the gems in. I don't know what's... Watching this makes me want to play Stonekeep on the PC. Hello, I am 3 hours late. Yeah. One of the walls will open where there were eyes. Okay, right. I think it's marked on the map. It says new gate added here, reinforced for wall. So I think I know which one it is. But getting to it is trickier than it sounds. If I go north, which is where it is, suddenly I'm facing west. So if I want to go east. And now I'm facing north. It's just mind blowing. Right, so it's not that one. Oh, wait a minute, where's the eye gone? I've done this one, haven't I? What? Have they been put back? I thought I did all three of them. It's really, really hard to tell. That every wall is identical. So it's crazy. I don't even know which one I'm on now. If you press the wrong key as well, it's hard to tell if you've turned or strafed. So I'm going east. That one's got all three in. Now I'm going north. I don't know where I am. This is like, I don't know who designed this puzzle, but they were mad. They were absolutely mad. I'm not sure what it's doing. Right. So I'm going south, south. That one. Right. There were 4 of them. Oh, there were 4 of them. I thought there was 3. Okay. Well, that makes more sense then, at least. If I can find my way back to that one, it's here, but it's not gonna take me to it, is it? Oh, it has. Jeez. Okay. Gem taken. All right, I'm gonna save the game there because I do not want to do this again. This is a really horrible thing that they've done. I'm not even sure. I think it's teleporting you to the other side of the room or something. Not that it's a room, it's like a circular corridor. Yeah, there are 4. You're right. So, is it going to stop teleporting me around now? This is the bit where I need to go over here, probably. Nope, but now I'm facing the wrong way. So let's go south. This must be horrible to watch because you're not impressing the key, so I doubt you can tell what's going on, other than the fact the compass magically sometimes changes. Yeah, now I'm facing south. Oops. Well, now I don't know which way I'm facing. Yeah, this is maddening. It goes... It's like it's put me back. Somewhere weird. I cannot figure out what it's doing. I need to get to the north part of the corridor, but it won't let me go there. It just keeps... Oh, hang on. What, is this it? What? Now they've gone blue again. Now that's a different one. Oh, this is... What? Wait a minute. Where am I? I'm out. I don't know how I got out. I think I went inside, but it's difficult to tell what's happening. That is really the worst bit of game design I've seen in a long time. Hey, you got some armor. Did you get some armor? Chainmail. If this was just for that. Food. Oh, lots of food. Right, I'm saving it again because, oh God. Oh dear, that is a real... I think this game got 95% in reviews as well, but how could you get 95% with scummy tricks like that? I don't know if that's... It's not what I'd call fun. I don't actually know where I am in the game now. I know there's a ladder here. Oh, no, I've got an arrow. Right, I've got a ladder. Am I back at the start? There's two ladders. I just don't know where I am now. Well, if you want a game to get maddeningly lost in, going down. Oh. Oh, is this where I'm going to get poisoned to death? Oh, well, here I am. Those obsolete bits of game design there, some of these old games are horrible. Well, yeah. I think it's a bit weird. Like, if you're going to teleport somebody, you should at least tell them you're doing it somehow. Do you know what I mean? But it's just like, it's not even like, yeah, okay, it's magic, but it doesn't make any sense. You're just in a different corridor that looks exactly the same. And that's they don't even tell you it's happened. It doesn't even come up with text at the bottom to say, oh, you felt weird or anything like that. Remember, don't get poisoned. Yeah, okay. There are potions of cure poison. Should I save now? Because, like, I'm going to have to. Because, save now before I'm deed. Oh, maybe I can rest. Uh-oh. Monsters on it. Well, he did a bit of healing. Yeah, I can hear the monsters. You can rest. No, you can't. Okay, we've got to get rid of the monsters. What's this? Nothing? Oh, I'm going up. Oh, is that where I came from? Oh, it was. Can I rest here? Backup save, it's the worst part of the game. Yep. I'll do that after we... Well, I'll probably end here then. Now I'm on this next bit. Whoa. 34 hours of healing. I didn't realise that was where I was going down. Let's go down here. So this is where it's uncharted territory. So have I ended up facing... Oh, yeah, okay. So let's save that. I can hear the monsters. So I can save, but I can't rest. Oh, I can't go this way anyway. Oh, I can. Oh, there we go. Oh my word. Well, if they hit me, am I definitely poisoned straight away? How do you not get poisoned? Oh. Like that. Well. That's that then. Oh, oh. Don't know where I'm going here. There's definitely a trapdoor there. Well, let's leave it at that. I won't go any further, but oh god, there's a massive maze to get through. Oh no, this is going to be horrible, because now the map's useless. I think it is anyway. I think the map's useless. Yeah, I think the map's useless to me. But remember, this game's a 95% game. 95%, that's what it got. It's that good. To be honest, it was the worst part of the gold box games as well. They were, I don't think I can get out of this either, can I? I'll try. If you dodge them, if you have a place to move. Okay, so dodging's got to be worth it. You need to go forward, attack, go back so you can dodge. Right. Yeah, look, I'm stuck. Hopefully it doesn't destroy my hard disk, because that's where the save is, probably. I mean, it says save, but I don't know where it's saved to. This could be all for nothing. Right, I'm stuck here. So it's reboot time. And we get to find out if there's even a save game. We will find out. Well, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, so I've obviously been enjoying that because I kept going. But it's a proper dungeon crawler, that one. That is a proper dungeon crawler. Right. Oh, that's New Year's Lemmings disc. Let's put some Hippo Play on while I mess about. Oh, let's not do all. Oh no, that's not what I want. Oh, he's playing the Battle Squadron song. Except it doesn't really work. It's the Blood Money music. Let me see. Where's the save game? Any ideas? Let's open up Dopus, it'll be easier in there. It's gonna have to have saved it in here somewhere, isn't it? Eye the Beholder. Mars, pump up the volume. Yeah, maybe. Do you think there's a save game in here somewhere? Ah, is that it there? Is that my save game? I think that's my save game. Possibly. Where's info on the thing? Hunt, run, show. This is actually useful where if I'd had a real-time clock in the Amiga, it actually would help me here.
The biggest unanswered question is,
I think it's that. It's dumping it in the folder with the game. What was the 90s? That's my one save game. I think it's that. It says .sav. I behold a data.sav. Maybe that one? I really need to look at the... I think we need to go... Let's get this to the background. I think it'll have a date on it. How'd you get back a directory? Oh, hang on. I've already forgotten. Oh, I don't know how to do it. It's... Oops. Hang on. Is it data? Data. Right, okay, is it list? Oh, wow. I want to list So all these have got the same date of 91. The ubiquitous 90s trumpet sample, yeah. Was it Dots? How was it called? Oops. This is where I don't know how to do the wild cards. It's like you do this on DOS, but I don't know what you do on the Amiga. Is it like that? That's really not helping me. I don't know how to stop this screen. Yeah, it's not that. It's something else. I don't even know how you get the help. Does it help? Oh, there we go. Whoa, what is that? Yeah, it was, what was it though? It was eobdata.serve. Today. There we go. Right, I think that's the save game. But it's pretty hard to tell because you've also got that EOB info which says today. Oh, is it because I moved it maybe? Yeah, it's about 3 hours ago. That's it. That's the save game. I'm going to say that's the save game. But now I need somewhere to back it up to. Right, we're having a save backup. Oh my god. Right, I think that's the save game. Or is it? Oh, there we go. Right, I've backed that up. Is that voice sample a male who they've transposed up to sound like a woman? Yeah, it's definitely been... It's definitely gone up a bit. Sometimes that Varta boundary of death is useful. It is, yeah. It would have been useful. I mean, it says today. Oh, it actually says today, but... Yeah, that's right, because the date of this thing is just going to always say today on this. But yeah, I think that's the save data. So I'll probably just rename that. And we'll give it a different name. We probably just could have renamed it inside the folder. But this is, what is this? This is the, well, today's the, it was the 13th of the 1st, 2024. Guess we're going to go back to this, but yeah. There we go. Right, I think I've made a backup of what I think is the save data, but it really doesn't tell me. So there we go. Done it. So that's something I'll have to do. Maybe write a script for that to do at the end of every game. Need to copy it over and rename it. Still need to populate the real-time clock chips on my A500 Plus motherboard. Well, if you're playing Eye of the Beholder, it might come in useful. It's the first time I've ever really needed the clock. To be honest, what I should do is just set the time before I start playing. That's the other thing. If I can remember, I set the time. Oh, well, there you go. So that's one way of doing it. I wonder why it's always 2021 on this computer. It's weird. Yeah, I could just run a script to set the time before I start playing. Something like that. And then have a script to copy at the end. That would be nice. This is one of these two-channeler things. It's just really low quality. It's low quality. What is all this stuff? Random mod. Don't know what this is. Right, I think we're done. That was some good Eye of the Beholdering. The game's incredibly mazy, let's put it that way. And don't get poisoned, that's what I've learned. Also, I've learned magic users not very good at the start of the game. Hopefully they'll get better. But magic user, not good. And poison is death. So it's a bad idea. But it's not too bad. Not too bad. So next week we'll have to get that Lemmings disc working. And trawl through some more dungeons. But yeah, it must be hard to figure out what, you know, if you're trying to watch what's going on. Because I'm pressing a key and then suddenly the whole view kind of changes. Mage is better when you scribe more scrolls when you get more levels. I think so. I think the mage is incredibly weak at the start of the game. Almost not worth having. I mean, they can do 2 magic missiles and then they're kind of stuck. You've got to rest again. The 2 magic missiles are good because they're guaranteed to hit, aren't they? Well, at least they are in D&D. They either do full damage or half damage, but they don't miss. I don't think they do. So you're not going to miss with those. That's good. But to be able to do 2 magic missiles and then you have to rest again is a bit rubbish. So hopefully that'll get better. But maybe that character's not leveling up. Is the leveling up based on what they did in the battle, and they're not doing anything, so they're not leveling up? You could have 3 magic missiles if you didn't have detect magic. Yeah, I probably will go for that because it's going to be more useful, isn't it? But even then, that's like the thief's doing better than the magic user at the moment because the thief's at least got a ranged weapon. Leveling up isn't based on what the character's doing. Okay, well that's fine. That's good. It's just based on the character being in the party. I didn't give my character really low intelligence. Basically, same XP for everyone. Well, we'll see. Hopefully, the mage will come in useful later on. But I've just finished Dead Space the remake, which is an amazing game. And that's one of those games. It's not that it's got an RPG. It's got a bit of an RPG thing because you've got to level up your stuff. Not the character. You've got to level up the suit on your character and level up the guns. But at the start of the game, it's really hard. I played it on hard, but at the start of the game, it's really, really hard. But it gets easier, which I don't think is right. But yeah, they up the number of monsters and they up how many there are. But ultimately, it gets easier as you level up. But the start of the game is the hardest part of the game, where you've literally got you've got no inventory, no stuff, and one monster can just wipe you out instantly. And then later on in the game, you're like fighting hundreds of them, and you're like, oh no, these guys are no problem. But it might be the same here. Maybe RPGs suffer from that, because you're a bit underpowered at the start. Should I go with healthy fruit and fibre, or should I go with the bacon and egg heart attack salad? I don't know, it's up to you. I finally should play Dead Space, but the remake would just blow my PC to bits. Why would it do that? Would it? You can probably still, on the PC, you can probably still put the remake in, low resolution if you want to. It doesn't look, to be honest, for me, I don't remember it. It doesn't look much different to me. It just looks modern. It's just not a 360 game anymore, but it plays really well. It's a brilliant game. I'm leaning towards fruit and fibre. There you go. It's below the minimum spec for the remake, is it? Well, I have played games before below minimum spec, but quite often they work. I don't know. It might be alright. What's the minimum spec for Dead Space? Dead Space 2023. Let's just look on Steam. That's going to tell me. Dead Space on Steam. Here we go. 2023. Specification. Right, minimum. Windows. Ryzen 5 2600, 16 gig of RAM. An RTX 5700 or a GTX 1070. That's pretty old. Recommended. A Ryzen 5 5600, 16 gig RAM. RX 6700 XT or GeForce 2070. I think it'll work, won't it? Yeah, it'll probably work. It does look really good though. Oh, it says Dead Space Digital Deluxe Edition includes 5 exclusive cosmetics. But do you know what? I think I've got those. I haven't got the Digital Deluxe Edition. Unless that's what you get on Xbox. It's got you only get them if you play the game and finish it though. Alright, so maybe I have got the Digital Deluxe Edition. It's 50 quid on Steam. You've got to be kidding. And 9 quid for the upgrade, which apparently I've already got. I paid, I think it was £6.99 for it. It was on offer on Xbox. It was £6.99 or £7.99, and that was for the game, not for the upgrade. I'm still using an i5 4690K. What is that? i5. Is this like a super old CPU? It says it's a 4-core, 3.9 gigahertz. It might work. Is it really 3.9 gigahertz? That might be fine. Your CPU might not be the problem. But it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Because it's a pretty old chip, but in the last 10 years, clock speeds haven't gone up. So it's just the number of cores you're probably worried about. But if it doesn't actually work at all because that chip hasn't got a certain instruction, that's a problem. But my PC is from 2014 and thereabouts. On top of that, it's a laptop. No way Dead Space Remake is going to play on that one. Well, you can just play the original game if you can find it, because it's probably pretty similar. That's pretty old chip. Yeah, old CPUs aren't as much of a problem as they used to be, because the clock speeds haven't changed anymore. You just got more cores. I mean, my CPU's, it's a Ryzen 7, admittedly, so it's above the spec for that game. I played it on Xbox though, but it's 5-6 years old now, and I still don't see a reason to upgrade it. I understand that you can get your money back as long as you don't play more than 2 hours. Yeah, well, you could try it. It might work. I played Rage when it came out on an under-spec PC, and it did work. It depends whether the minimum spec means it won't work or whether it means it won't play as well as you'd like. And if it means you have to drop the resolution lower than you'd like, then that's fine. But minimum spec you'd think should mean it won't work, but the minimum spec is like, we don't like the way it plays below this, or maybe the physics doesn't work properly or something. But if it's running at a decent frame rate and you can see everything. My CPU is a problem because IPC number of cores makes my GTX 1080 really chug along, even overclocked to 4.2 GHz. Yeah, that might be a problem. If your CPU's feeding the GPU, remember, so if the CPU's not able to feed it fast enough, it just becomes the bottleneck, doesn't it? If it had 8 threads, it wouldn't be such a problem. Well, you don't know, because the game might not really use all the 8 threads. It is an old game, after all. Getting a 4060 16GB GPU. Well, to be honest, I played it on the Xbox Series X, and I played it. My TV's still 1080p, but it still looks great. But I don't think this is really worth playing at 4K anyway, because it's like, what are you going to get out of it? You can't really tell. Most modern games need at least 6 cores or threads. Do they? Do they really? I thought 4 might be enough, but maybe not. Well, that is 4 cores is old school nowadays, isn't it? This laptop's got 8 cores, but I wouldn't be able to stream on that CPU. That's definitely something you do need a lot of cores for. Yeah, this like live streaming I'm doing just wouldn't be possible. I've got three cameras being decoded there, and it just wouldn't do it. It's probably chugging along quite nicely on this. Let's have a look at the task manager. It is. I'm using 26% of the CPU. Oh, about 20%, and it's chugging along. It's about 3.6 gigahertz it's going at. And the GPU is at 24%. It's got a GeForce something as well on it as well. So yeah. But this is an 8-core, 16-thread laptop. When I say 16 thread, it's 16 hardware thread. I know people get 16 logical processors. I call them threads, but they're not really threads. It's 8 cores, 16 logical cores. 8 physical cores, 16 logical cores. They're not really cores. New gens are 4K. Is that games? I don't think it's worth playing games at 4K. I just don't think it's worth it. It doesn't seem to add anything to the game. It's not just the CPU speed. It's also down to instruction set implemented into it. Yeah, I know they do add instructions and something like that, and if your CPU doesn't support the instructions, well, it just won't run then, so you know instantly. Kind of like old Pentiums without MMX. Same speeds, didn't matter. Yeah, because you have to, like, basically they'd have to tell the compiler what they're aiming at, so it might not work on all of it, but I don't know that they've added a lot of instructions or changed stuff. They might have done, but... What GPU is on your laptop? On mine, I don't know. It just says GeForce. It's a GeForce GTX 1660 Ti. That's what it is. And it is doing the video encode. It's got I can actually see it's actually doing some video encode for this stream right now. So it is in use by OBS apparently. I don't know what it's encoding though. Just the OBS stream at the end, I suppose. Just a one OBS stream. Instructions per clock. That's what my CPU lacks. Yeah. There's more to CPUs than clock speed nowadays and instructions. It's just it's very strange the way they work now. It's not just like clock goes quicker. It's odd. Because you've got single instruction, multiple data as well. You've got cache problems. In fact, cache is the biggest problem with the whole thing. And you've got weird instructions that can do weird things and pipelining and weird stuff. I have a 4K TV. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth having a 4K TV. I think if you just watch a 4K video on a 1080p television, it just looks better. But I don't know that anyone would even be able to tell that it's not a 4K television if you put a 4K source into it and downscaled it. A lot of the time, the quality you're looking at is just because you're using a better source. Planning 8K, yeah, I can't see 8K taking off because it's not going to give anyone any benefit. 4K was already a marketing scam, basically. I think it was anyway. Because it isn't doing anything for televisions. All you're doing is saying you upscale your TV to 4K and then you plug a 4K source into it and then it looks better. But try that on a 1080p television and it also looks better. So it's kind of a scam unless your TV is massive. Like I was at the cinema the other day and they had literally a wall that was a TV, and I'm saying it was a wall. It was massive. Like, you know, like the size of one side of a building. And you can see the pixels. We were sitting right near it and you can see the pixels. So yeah, 8K might be worth it on that. But your TV's not the size of a building, is it? So You mean like AVX 512 instruction sets? Yeah. Should play a few new games. What, you should, or I should? Well, I've just finished Dead Space. I'd like to play some more new stuff. Well, it's not new, it's old actually, that game. Yeah, 55-inch 4K TV. So yeah, I actually don't think it's worth... The 4K's not really worth it. But the weird thing is there is no point buying anything less than a 4K TV for 55-inch because they don't make them. So it's just they're all 4K. But going to 8K, you wouldn't even notice the difference. So the TV would be like 10, 20 times more expensive. You wouldn't have anything that could provide that output because people are struggling to get 4K stuff, really. Like the Xbox can do it, but on some games they're like saying, "Oh no, we've got to drop it to 30 FPS." So Jedi Survivor does that. It goes, "Oh, you want to play at 4K? It's 30 FPS, or do you want to play at 1080p and it's 60 FPS?" And it's like, "Well, I want to play at 60 FPS." And when you put it at 4K and higher like detail, you can't even tell the difference anyway. Just instruction set in general, they keep optimizing them to stay ahead rather than throwing speed at CPUs. I'll tell you what, one thing though, my 5-year-old Ryzen 7 that has got 8 cores and 16 threads does not support Windows 11, and that's because of the instruction sets, I think. That's unbelievable that a nearly 4 gigahertz, 8 core, 16 thread CPU will not support Windows 11. It's painful. I think 4K will be a standard someday. It'll be the standard for panels. Like, they'll just make all the panels 4K. But, like, computers and stuff are having a hard time, like, getting 4K, to show. And a lot of the time, you don't get anything out of it. Like, on a big screen TV, you don't really get anything out of it. You're better off having a 4K source and downscaling it to 1080p, which basically ends up being just a higher quality image, and it just looks better. If you've got a 1080p television, watch a 4K YouTube video on your 1080p television and tell me it doesn't look amazing, because it does. 1440p is standard resolution. That's what my monitors are, the 1440p. But even then, I can't play... I was playing Destiny 2 on the PC, and that can't play properly in 1440p. So even my computers that I've got is struggling to play that. So you upscale the monitor, and you just need higher... you need a better graphics card. I think 1440p might be worth it for... Depends how big your monitor is. I think desktop is worth it because you're sitting really close to it. But I think for TVs it's not worth it unless your TV's the size of a bus, like literally a bus. They don't even run at 4K. They use checkerboard thing. Yep, that's it. Yeah, they usually only between 1440 and 1800. Yeah, the checkerboard is actually it's 2K by 1080. Is that right? It's no, it's 2K by 2K. That's what it is. That's what checkerboarding is. You basically you're doing that anti-aliasing thing. You're rendering every other pixel and just filling in the gaps. It still looks really good though. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I don't think I can tell the difference a lot though. You can put Windows 11 on your PC and see YouTube tutorials to do it. We're looping around all these mods, aren't we? I said I was going, and then we just loop around a load of mods. People have 4K TVs, and I still have 720p 40-inch plasma TV. Wow. Well, I think 720p you can tell. You can see the jaggies in 720p. I can, and at 1080, between 1080 and 4K, I can't tell the difference. But at 720p, I can see the jaggies. 40-inch plasma, I did have one of those. They are really inefficient, aren't they? They're like 500 watts, aren't they, or something? Or do they run up more than 500 watts? So yeah, 720p, yeah, you need higher than that. But 1080, nah, I don't think so. Well, you get it anyway nowadays, don't you? You just get it anyway on a TV. Windows 10 is not supported anymore. Next year, it will be all Windows 11. Yeah, and that'll mean that I'll have an 8-core, 16-thread CPU that I can't put Windows 11 on. I have a 55-inch 4K TV, which I'm watching this stream on. The upscaling is great, even if it's a rather cheap. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no point not buying a 4K television, I think. But I think ultimately, it's not worth. Definitely won't be worth going higher than that for the price. But yeah, you just like. I suppose it's because you just can't get 1080p televisions anymore. But for monitors, I think it's worth it. You get an actual better picture. 3D TV didn't last long. It didn't. It's not really 720p. It can use 1080p, but effective resolution is 1366 by 768. Yeah, I think that could do with an upgrade. I think you need an upgrade for that. I think I had a plasma TV that did that. It was not very good, and it failed really quickly, and it was really heavy. It's got glass in it, hasn't it? For normal TV use, it really doesn't bother me. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just a bit of a. I think for TVs, like the 4K thing, just doesn't really. It's not that much use, but it's just we've got it now. So, but I also think that's why 8K will be a massive failure, because there is no point to it at all. There is 4K maybe. Did it even have a point? It had a point because they were making the monitors that resolution, and they thought we might as well make the TVs this resolution as well, because it doesn't cost any more to do it anymore. But for 8K, it's just like, it's just not worth it. It's really not worth it. Unless you're making a TV the size of a bus. I'm not even sure if that monitor I used was, the thing in the cinema was 8K. But you could see the pixels. Yeah, it just doesn't matter when you can't see the pixels anymore. My plasma TV is nearly 16 years old and still works. Well, if it works and you're happy with it, don't get rid of it. But they do suck up a lot of electricity, don't they? I know that. They suck it all up. They're nowhere near as efficient as the LCD panels or LED panels. What's this? I even watch DVDs on my TV. Scale's fine though, a bit grainy. I watch the movies, not the pixels. Yeah, that's the thing. You do watch the movies, not the pixels. But when you see something that you can't unsee, that's when it's annoying. But like I said, on a 1080p screen, I don't see the pixels. I don't see them. I used to see it on the Xbox 360. Used to see it because a lot of the games were actually rendering at 600p, and you could see it. Like they looked good. Dead Space was probably one of the ones that did that, and they looked really good. But you could see the pixels, and like, not that it really ruined your day, but every now and again you think, oh, what's all that jaggy bit there? But now you just don't see it. Like the remake, I don't see the pixels because there's none to see. Only thing I don't like is that it has that awful overscan. Oh, meaning the screen gets cropped. Okay. Some TVs now have no SCART plug. I don't think they'd have put SCART plugs on them anymore at all. I don't think my TV I've got has still got SCART on it. It's that old. It's a 1080p 42-inch TV. It's got SCART on it. Don't really use it that often though. But if you buy one now, you'll never get SCART again. I think SCART's a goner. Along with the VGA inputs as well. They're a goner too. Wish we had SCART native in the US. Yeah, it was never caught on in the US, did it? Never caught on. But they've kind of dropped the whole analog part now, because it used to be that you got VGA, and they thought, well, if you've got VGA, we could probably put SCART on as well. But nowadays, I mean, what's the point? Like, no one's using like composite things and analog RGB anymore. Those devices have all, well, they're not gone because this is one, but you know what I mean. So it's not worth the day. You either like drop the whole analog section. That's what we need to do. Xbox 360 still had higher inside resolution of most games that the PS3. It did, but a lot of people were rendering at 600p and scaling it up. So if you load up something like Halo ODST on the 360, it's a brilliant game, but you can really see the jaggies on it when you play it now. But you don't need to anymore because they've remastered it, so it's fine. You don't have to play that old version anymore. I've always thought that the Rufus method, or installing Windows 11 on unsupported PCs, was only for fresh installs that didn't work on upgrades. I don't know what that is. PS3 user, and really most games on a 40-inch 720 plasma TV really look bad. Yeah, 720p. It's not bad, but you can tell it's 720p. But unless it's just the PS3. Planning on making a video on how to do a fresh install of Windows 11 on unsupported PCs. But I ended up making a video on how to create a USB drive that will install upgrade any Windows system to Windows 11. But that's odd. I got the Master Chief Collection in the most recent Christmas sale, and Mirror's Edge for 99p. Yeah, the Master Chief Collection's brilliant. So ODST's on there, isn't it? Yeah, ODST's a great game. Halo ODST is one of the... I think, it's weird that the really good games aren't the ones with Master Chief in it. Like, Halo Reach is amazing. And ODST is as well. It's really weird. Composite signals are still on some new TVs. Mine has it. Really? That is really weird. I didn't know they were doing that. You would have thought they'd drop that by now, because, I mean, who's making devices with composite on them? I don't know what this Rufus thing is you're talking about. Unsupported hardware. We also see whether we still receive Windows updates for running Windows 11 on unsupported hardware. Yeah, but there's unsupported hardware and there's like your hardware doesn't work. So I don't know which one it is with mine, but they will not let me install it on my PC. I think it's because of the CPU. I think. Red Dead Redemption on Xbox 360, it's 1280 by 720p, but on PS3 it's 1024 by 720. It's blurry as hell. Yeah. They were like pushing the detail further and further, and to do that they had to like lower the resolution. And I think you'll still find that on Nintendo Switch, when you're on battery, they're probably still rendering it at 600p. But the screen is so small that it doesn't look bad on that screen. Again, because you can't see the pixels because they're too small. ODST is the one I'm least familiar with of the Bungie Halo games. When I get around to playing it, it'll be like playing it for the first time. But I know I loved it back in the day. Yeah, it's a brilliant game. It is a brilliant game. It's quite short as well, it's not really long. And doesn't get boring. And that's the game that introduced Firefight. That was good. And they just reintroduced Firefight on Halo Infinite just now. Rufus is a tool for flashing ISO onto USB. Oh, I might have used that, I'm not sure. Used to format and create bootable USB flash drives. Yeah, I might have used that. PS3 exclusives that are 100% of the... PS3 exclusives that use 100% of the power of PS3 really shine. Yep, they do. They do. But I suppose nowadays a lot of those have been remade, haven't they? Like Last of Us. I now sound like a PS3 fanboy. Yeah, it was a pretty amazing computer though. And some of that Last of Us looked amazing on it. But yeah, if you get a good game, the resolution doesn't matter too much. But it's when you see it nowadays and it's just distracting. I think when it's distracting, that's when it's good. There's nothing distracting in the Dead Space remake. Everything looks fine. Everything sounds fine. The sound is amazing in it. Such a brilliant game for the sound.
There's a whole lot more coming. The biggest unanswered question is where is the money?
Right, I think I am going to go now. It's 1:30. This might be my longest stream ever, is it? I don't know how long have I been streaming for. 4 hours, 29 minutes. That's enough for me. We're just talking about TVs now. Right. I'm going to go to bed. Oh, Killzone 2. Dated, but really quite impressive for 2009. Yeah, Killzone. Yeah, Killzone was impressive. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Right, I'm going to leave it with the blood money thing. Next week we'll try some more advanced Dungeons and Dragons and maybe get that Lemmings working as well. Right. Have fun. Have fun at 4K, and I'll see you next week.